program complete. Auto-engage time sequence synchronized.
Hello everyone, welcome back to an episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Stellaris, the United Nations of Earth, and we are getting rid of these exterminators. Hopefully that will be finished in this episode. So we've got you, we've basically finished. We just need to actually take what we've taken, especially the planets. I just realized we missed this system up here, so I'm going to take that with that fleet that's waiting. But we are going to invade the capital system at the moment and destroy a lot of the these fleets that are sitting here trying to repair. And yeah, I think we are going to absolutely destroy them, and I'm looking forward to it. So let's take a look. Let's take a watch.
Our station is under assault.
Boom. And that was very simple. So we lost, what, four ships in total. They lost 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2 transport ships as well. But yeah, that looks like it's gone well. They're attacking this fleet. I would actually like for them to do well against this one, so that way they take the station back and then we can take it. And it looks like they are. So what we should do is take these ones and move. Oh, yeah, we need to jump from here. Okay, that's what we will do then. Great, and this has been taken back.
Blocker cleared.
So yes, oh, you've leveled up, so let's make you an admiral. Detection array, we've detected cloak vessels. That's fine. Okay, so you are at, yeah, 97 and 3. So I'm going to set you to be aggressive again. And then any, oh, hold on, ships, any of these transport fleets that still haven't made it. I'm just going to have you move to that system. Just move here for right now.
Blocker cleared.
And yeah, they'll eventually merge again. Everything will merge once it's there, but still needs some time from the look of it.
Hostile station.
So you are attacking those. That looks good.
Spaceport under fire.
That's that one done. Oh yeah, we've got one of the fleets there, and these ones are moving as well. Oh, hold on. Let's have everyone just wait here.
Engaging hostile forces.
Yeah, perfect. And that fleet has jumped in as well. And this one should shortly as well. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. It's arrived. Or we've arrived. And we're now destroying it. And now attacking the other fleets. And that will basically be the end of that, which will be excellent. Then we can take this one. Then let's take these fleets and move there and move there. And then we will move back here.
Knowledge is the key
so it looks like
to
we'll
the
need
universe.
Okay, so new research. Let's go for... You know, let's do the quantum catapults. Since we're here, we might as well.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Oh, those ones are moving back there already. Oh, we've gained administrative control of Polybit. Okay, that's great. Why are they all called Polybit? Alloy reclamation plants. Yes, I mean, I definitely... So let's first go for the holotheaters, because, yeah, that's what's causing so many issues here. Let's give you an upgrade. Let's do the energy management. Then let's do... oh, let's actually put our metallurgist lab. Where was it? Metallurgist research lab. There. And then all of this will just be heavy industries across the board. Like so. And then we'll leave it at that for now. So, dimensional fleet. Yeah, those ones are moving back here as you should, because we'll need to take that back, I think. maybe we won't
lost
actually
a
fully lose it,
military station.
because we have just arrived
Engaging
in
hostile
time.
forces. Our forces are making planetfall.
Okay, so you are entering orbit. Let's make you a trickster. Combat 1, Combat 1, Combat 1, Combat 1, Astral Rift. Leaving the rifts here, we spread out to investigate the surroundings. The soil consists of a number of brittle layers which disintegrate under pressure. The soil should barely sustain a seedling, let alone a budding ground. The plant life is similarly fragile, crumbling at even the slightest touch. We've observed sprouts jutting from the ground and the presence of buds on the branches. There are clear signs of life, but our instruments continue to deny it. As the survey continues, we again detect movement underground. Based on its current trajectory, whatever it's coming will breach the surface in less than an hour. Let's prepare for contact. Let's see what's going to happen there.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire. Engaging hostile forces.
Okay, so, archaeologist site finished. So, Mother Brain. In a vast chamber underground, a Tinyaki stands upright, bell swaying slightly, its wiry tentacles spreading on the floor to connect to the outer walls of the chamber. It appears to be some sort of control unit controlling and directing the growth of the grave mound. But the creature is now dead, destroyed by the mining equipment we used to get access to the same place. The shells around the core are pallid and brittle. Soon this whole place will die a second death. That is unfortunate. So it looks like we failed that one, or it sounds like we did. So, that's, yeah, destroyed a lot there, which is excellent. Gain that system. And we'll just have to, let's have you then actually take these systems as well. It looks like we need to. Civilian ships, we've got construction ships. Let's actually send you all to automatic. Science ship. Go investigate. Yeah, you've got something to investigate. I'm going to delete this one. Let's delete this one as well. And this one. And this one. And you. And then this one, we're just going to have you continue exploring all of that. Nope. So, transport fleet, where are you? So we've got several here. Must be 2 military fleets of the same class. Are we not selecting all of those? Yes, we are. There we go. In fact, almost all of those have merged, which is excellent. You're still going to take a while to get there. But you're almost there.
Engaging hostile forces.
Bigger patch, armies, coming along. So we've taken another planet. So that's this one. No, we can clear you. Commercial Nexus. I'm definitely going to go for the... Let's replace you with a Alien Zoo. Hold on. You're good for mining. Let's go like that. We've got heavy industry. I can add those in. Commercial nexuses. We've got the zoo. You know, let's put the zoo there. And the commercial zone. And otherwise we'll just leave that as it is for now. Astral Rift. So, taking the alien found floating in the garbage was a mistake. After restoring its core temperature and tending to its vitals, the alien revived quickly, confused and alarmed. Quickly grab a member of our medical team and is currently holding them hostage with a weapon drawn from their boot. They speak a language we do not understand and routinely point to the sphere's controls, emphatically repeating the same phrase. Let's attempt to negotiate and see what's happening there. So, those have been repaired. So yeah, we're basically done. We just need to actually take systems now.
Council agenda available.
Actually, let's set you to aggressive as well, and you can invade other places.
Red alert! Spaceport under fire.
No, you're invading the same place. Okay, let's still have these ones move there at 100 days, and that should be done. So, favorite society no longer on cooldown. New research. Let's go for the faction resource output. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, research agreement broken. Not ours though, so we don't really have to worry about it. Favorite agendas no longer on cooldown. That's absolutely fine. Let's get rid of those. Energy credits, let's sell a bunch of you. I'm going to do the same thing with our minerals, because we probably need more consumer goods anyway. Yeah, and that should be finished soon. Construction ship, I'm going to set you to auto construct stuff. You can definitely build that outpost there. I'm also going to build that one and that one. Anything else to fill in around here? No, I don't think so. So we're probably going to need to have one around there. Ooh. Propulsion Proponent Proclamation. We've received reports of subliminal spacecraft propulsion on Hodum 3. The inhabitants seem intent on becoming a fully fledged spacefaring civilization. What discoveries in the stars may prove too much for them to comprehend? Fascinating. And then conflict, what is it good for? The war has broken out on Astroplanet. In recent years, certain factions of the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to monopolize the means of production. In turn, others revolted against the growing inequality. Now an all-out class war has broken out. It's a dark time for Astroplanet and will have lasting consequences. Those brave revolutionaries will lament their struggle, or we will remain impartial in their political affairs. We can gain a bunch of unity. Unity. Yeah, let's do that.
Construction
and that way
completed.
We can do something else. So embassies plus 3 unity. It allows advanced diplomatic actions without an embassy. So let's definitely do that. Summon dimensional fleet. Oh, we've lost our dimensional fleet, but honestly, that's okay. So these are all sitting here with nothing to do. Ooh, there's a hyper relay down there. Oh, our fleet never made it down there. Now let's have all of these. You're going to repair. But then the ones that don't actually need to repair, like you, let's have you... Oh, we can't move down there yet.
Construction completed.
That's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that then.
Red alert.
We're going to have to wait.
Spaceport under fire.
There we go. Transport ship. So we've successfully taken this planet. Let's get rid of those. Let's also now go for commercial nexus. Let's do the megaplex. And there's nothing special here. I'm actually tempted to just build a bunch of generator districts, but we will wait on that.
Our forces are making planetfall.
Okay. You are taking that, as you should. These ones, you're going to land armies and land armies there as well.
Ship upgrades
You'll join that.
applied.
You'll join the fight. So ship upgrades applied. That's you. Let's do that again.
Blocker cleared.
And then a lot of these will need to upgrade as well, but I'll wait until after our war first. And actually what we could do while we're waiting is let's go on a colonization spree. So if we say at least 80%, and I think I'm just going to use the top one wherever possible. You're good for physics research, so let's make you a tech world. Arctic is again a tech world. Let's go for you. Colonize. Tomb world. Let's go for you. Nothing specific here, so we'll just let it go. Same for you. Colonize. Arctic world. I'm gonna go for you. You're good for research, so do that. This is a nothing in particular, so let's colonize. I skipped this one by accident. Max districts, but otherwise nothing specific. Oh, sorry, done that one. Desert world. You're good for physics research. We've also got some happiness that we get from there. Say colonize like that. Arctic worlds. Colonize, because there's nothing special. And that's that so far. Oh, unspoken grief. The war on Astroplanet is over. One by one, the revolutionaries fell. As bodies piled high, the dominant faction continued to profit from a war triggered by their own greed. The status quo has been restored. Cries for revolution has gone silent. I'm actually tempted to say this is unacceptable. Let's try that. So let's get rid of that notification. We've got this one coming along, which is good. That outpost has been taken. That's another outpost that's been taken. That should basically be the end of that. And we've gone on for another astral rift. Get rid of those. Oh, on astral planets, descending voices have been silenced by the powerful lead. However, if we intervene now, we could certainly turn the tide. Our presence on the planet could bolster what is left of the resistance. You know what? Let's say we have nothing to lose. I've never done that before. Just for fun, let's see what happens. Oh, promising officer. We've got a new commander.
Engaging
speaking
forces.
of, we need a commander for you. So that's actually perfect timing. And you're attacking these. Can I change you? No, because it's still only
Our station is under assault.
being occupied. Actually tempted to get rid of you, but I'm going to wait. Yeah, this is the more important fight at the moment. And then we need to take things. Oh, most devastating news. It's shifted towards Thannic authoritarianism. Yeah, that's a shame. So, science ship though. Tuner or slippery. Let's say tuner for you.
War.
Oh, Star Nation, formerly known as the Excavators, have been destroyed. That was me. So, that was down here. So, this planet, we need to say, heavy industry, I'm going to repair you. I'm going to replace you with alloy foundries and alloy foundries. And I'm actually going to replace you with, maybe civilian industries. Management, there's nothing specific here, but we can get rid of those tile blockers. And give you an upgrade as well. Actually, we don't need this here. Let's go instead for Metallurgy Research Lab. That would be useful. Or actually, probably even more useful at the moment would be this Recirculation Center. Yes, let's do that. Okay, so now it's just our war against these exterminators. Both of these are the same, different war, but same enemy. So let's continue there. We've got you, actually, if we say upgrade, where will you go? Soul Station.
Blocker
That's
cleared.
fine. Got unspent points here. Oh, we could uplift you as well. Actually, why don't we go here and create a template for you first. Let's get rid of those. And then let's go for... So you're good for experience gain, trader jobs. Maybe if there's something we can do for trading, or anything more we can do for trading. Artisan and alloy jobs. You've only got 3 of those pops. Grain, budding. Charismatic. So maybe crystallization would be good. Gaseous byproducts as well. Enduring, natural engineers, nomadic, noxious, phototropic. We could do that as well, but not that I really needed it, or really need it for these. Let's also do bureaucrat, and then let's go for communal. Apply. And apply to everyone.
Situation
Research,
log has been
and that would be
updated.
done in a moment.
Species modification has
Excellent.
concluded.
And then, yeah, we've got 14 here, so we're going to modify this template. Get rid of all of those. Let's go for fertile. Let's go for erudite as well, and then just apply. And that will be cannot apply to any species. The following traits cannot be removed cybernetic. Okay, we need to change this then. So we still modify the templates. We still need cybernetic. So actually what we need to do is we need to delete both of these templates. Modify, delete, modify, delete. Now we need to create a template from this one and get rid of these. Yes, and then erudite. We've got 3 left. Natural machinist, inorganic breath. Maybe let's do the crystallization one. And then trader jobs is what you're really focused on. Quick learners, that wouldn't actually be helpful. Enduring, maybe let's do conservationist. Apply everywhere.
Situation
research.
log has been updated.
Yeah, at the end of the month that will then be
Bunker
done.
cleared.
So we've got 2 astral rifts pending. So, disabled drones. As security precautions, we released a short-range electromagnetic pulse in the vicinity of the patrolling drones. Deactivating immediately, they plummeted out of the sky, crashing into the barren ground below. Powerful chemical solutions leaked out of the wreckage, and a distress signal began to broadcast. We believe we are safe. If we believe we are safe, we can follow the distress signal towards its intended destination. We're going to do that. And then the other one is tropical habitat. So we've arrived in the atmosphere of a lush tropical habitat. The floor is intensely pigmented, and swollen musceloids slither among the fruit-bearing trees. An atypical pink haze occasionally bursts through the kaleidoscopic canopy. Given the density of the foliage, we will need to continue our observations from the ground. So find a suitable landing site. Yeah, so that's that. So this, let's have you move here. 200 days to get there. Yeah, so I'll take this one, and then we'll take these 4 planets. Then we'll move to take some of these. Oh, I'm just realizing, we've got this fleet here. Let's actually take this, because I didn't realize we hadn't taken the system yet. So we're going to do that.
Has concluded.
And we're also going to cloak you, just in case again.
Construction completed.
So, you've got... we can uplift you, so let's do that.
Has been updated. Engaging hostile forces.
That's all those done. You're engaging more transport ships and things. Why don't we actually send these ones to upgrade Sol Station? That should be fine, because I think we've destroyed all of the
Red alert.
other
Spaceport under fire.
fleets from the exterminators. Oh, the dominant species on Titan, the Endorian, have been uplifted.
Pre-sapient
Excellent.
life forms have been uplifted.
So if we go back, we can now create a template and add in a bunch of stuff. So they are natural intellectuals. That's great. So we can do erudite. We could also do... Let's make them into researchers. Farming, charismatic, delicious. Nope, we're not going to do that. Gaseous byproducts. We could do that as well. Maybe let's actually go for the physicist. Oh, I can't do the other ones at the same time. I can only go for one of those traits at a time. Quick learners, phototropic, nomadic, exotic metabolism. Nope. Let's do conservationist and communal. Let's also do volatile excretions, and then let's go for crystallization as well, and apply, and research.
Situation log has been updated.
So at the end of the month, we'll again then have another one. Excellent. So, upon landing, we've exposed a crack in the terrain, hidden underneath the layers of foam. The amber-colored gas we've observed from above is even more heavily concentrated below. We speculate this opening was a previously active vent from deep within the planet's core. From here, the vegetation's variety is dizzying and dense with fruit-laden trees. Herbs of bulbous, lumbering slugs slowly crawl through the jungle, eating contentedly or sleeping on the nutrient-dense soil surrounded by litters of their younglings. Let's sample the pink gas. See what happens there.
Construction completed.
So what's
Species
happening here?
modification
You are
has concluded.
upgrading. Let's do a shipyard, and I'll give you another upgrade there. Oh, the Endorians have been among us for several days now. All is well on the planet. Significant group of and Adnoran citizens appear to be unsatisfied with their teachings on the nature of the cosmos. An unknown individual or group among them is circulating some spurious codex that attaches undue importance to the Andorian and their uplift by the United Nations. Let's set them straight by any means necessary, and then become materialist rather than spiritualist. Actually, we should have just said very well, because it doesn't really matter. However, what's done is done. So you'll be there 120 days. Yeah, it's just getting through those two systems now.
Construction completed.
So First Fleet has, yeah, now taken that, as you should. And to be honest, let's move you here. Yeah, all of those need to be taken.
Red
Oh,
alert.
we're terraforming these as well.
Under fire.
You're a generator world. Build queue management. Terraform. You're currently a tropical. Oh, hold on. You have a tropical preference. Wet planet preference. Yeah, we will continue with this just because they all want that. It looks like you all want that as well. Speaking of, let's also get rid of these. And that. And let's go like that as well. But fortunately, it looks like they all want to be there. Or they all want that preference. Detection array. Do I really want a detection array there? And we've got one here as well. That doesn't really seem to be useful. However, I guess we'll just wait and see. So you're expanding here. I think once we've done that, let's continue expanding up here as we were doing before. So if we said build that starbase, move, build, move and 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 build, and then I guess let's come back this way. Move there. Oh, so Rogue Scientist consolidates power. We are going to go for the extract the missing scientist.
Situation log has been
So what do we
updated.
need? We need 2 transport ships in orbit around the astral planets. Well, in fact, we've got this one here, so I'm going to say armies, recruit. Let's do 4
Engaging
of them.
hostile forces.
Yes. So, astral event, rock creatures. As the underground movement grew stronger, we watched all around us as the brittle terrain erupted in a matrix of small holes. From each of these popped a small lithoid life form, their roughly hewn forms, occupying the land from horizon to horizon, surrounding our encampment. Their coarse appearance belied their graceful movement. The creatures glided through the terrain, carefully maneuvering around our equipment and the local plant life. Besides avoiding us, none of these creatures have reacted to our presence on the planet. All at once the creatures stood to face the horizon. There was a definite sense of anticipation, but for what? Let's try to examine a rock creature and see what happens there. We can also do astral boost, so we're going to do that. Nope. Much to gain, yet much to lose.
Completed.
The existence on the theoretically capable craft of Hodum 3 is now confirmed. They've moved on to the testing, hoping to soon break the light speed barrier. If they're successful, they will technically be ready to engage in galactic diplomacy. Such an encounter is sure to have a profound effect on their society, for good or ill. Let's say, yeah, they must learn on their own, observe from a distance.
Red alert.
Oh, and famine here. Let's do a moral obligation and give them some food there.
Blocker cleared. We are being hailed.
Perfect. So, Caravan Fleet, we're going to show us your wares. A low price of 6 months of society research. And we get a Tritium Bubble Collection. Let's do a deal and see what that is, because I'm not honestly sure. Could be interesting.
Our forces are
Okay,
making
so you are
planet
almost
fall.
there. We are, yeah, we are here in this planet, so we're taking it and we will get the
Construction
Rigel system.
completed. Blocker cleared.
Okay, that's those 2 done. On here, yeah, we've just about
Enemy
finished.
planet secured.
Let's now send you up there, and then the planets. So we've got 1.2k here. Nothing specific here. However, I'm going to replace you. Holo theaters. We need all the growing stuff we can get. Medical center and a robot assembly. Let's give you an upgrade. I'm going to replace you with civilian industry, and we'll come back to you afterwards. That's those done. We've got extract the missing scientist. Yep. We've only got one transport ship there so far.
Spaceport under fire.
But we're about to have a second one.
Blocker cleared.
So, Astral Rift.
Our forces are making
Demonstrating our peaceful intentions, we laid down our weapons. The alien released its grip on the crew member and dropped their weapon in return. It appears to have been a highly emotional state, as is expected under the current circumstances. Given some time to calm down, it became receptive to our communications. We've begun the process of finding out a way of holding a proper conversation. Progress has been slow, but early translations of the documents found in its possession indicate the alien is hundreds of years old. So, we took a sample of the pink haze suspended around the planet's surface and analysed it on a molecular level. The gas has a powerful mind-numbing effect that can render all manner of biological life docile and self-satisfied. Under its influence, a susceptible, intelligent entity will only attempt to satisfy its most basic needs, all while feeling a great sense of accomplishment. Additionally, its airborne compounds encourage fat development by affecting the production of natural hormones in those that inhale it. This in turn increases the affected creature's appetite due to weak control over nutrient distribution and autoimmune responses. Over time, the result would be the endless reinforcement cycle of overconsumption. We can confirm that the gas is biologically produced based on traces of enzymes, but we've been unable to locate the animal producing it. Don respiratory gear and proceed. Yes, that sounds good. Speaking of minor artifacts, can we do anything? Yep. So we gain some engineering research. Let's go for peaceful, and let's do... I don't know, pop amenity usage? No, consumer good upkeep. Celebrate diversity, and we're going to sell to private collectors as well. We could activate a relic. New leader, this would be contact the spirit for guidance. Sublight speed plus 25%. Let's do this. Actually, hold on. No, let's just keep it for now. So, leveled up, entrepreneur, or warlike. No, let's do warlike. And we're doing invasion here. That should be very quick. Oh, there are 2 planets there, so we'll have to do both of those. Worry about both of those at the same time.
Has begun.
Oh.
War report. Enemy planet
okay.
Secured.
I was about to say, oh, we can take that, but no, it's the wrong one. So this one, management, nothing special here. We're definitely going to change these with civilian and civilian. You district, change you for civilian. Why can we not change you? Oh, planetary capital upgrade is needed. So, we're going to go for everything else first, though. We need that. Let's go for the medical center, holo theaters, and we need the assembly plants. Give you an upgrade. Then I think we can change you. Nope, we can't change you until it's built. Okay, so if we then let's move you to the bottom. That should be enough. Then we've got this one coming along.
Forces are making planetfall.
We'll need to change that as well.
Knowledge is the key to
So
the
new
universe.
research. Let's now go for the crime and amenities.
War report. Enemy planet
Okay, and we've
secured.
taken this one. So let's now take our transport ship and move here. I will cloak you. And then you. We're going to change you for civilian industries. We're going to give you an upgrade. And then do all of our standard stuff here as well. Medical center. Let's go for the clone vats. And I've missed something. The medical center, I think. No, sorry, the holo theaters. Management, nothing special there. So I'll move you down. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Construction completed.
So that's that. That's those done. Okay, so I'm thinking this is where I'm going to put a cut in the episode. So in the next one, we will definitely finish our war against the exterminators. and that will be that. So do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We're playing United Nations of Earth and doing very, very well. The exterminators are almost done, so I'm really hoping this will be the episode that will be the one that takes care of them. So, yeah, so we cannot upgrade there yet, because we need to actually invade that. These ones here, we're going to extract that missing scientist. Like so.
Our station is under assault.
Okay, we've also got an astral rift thing pending, so we've traced the drone routes back to an advanced facility, standing tall against the sterile landscape. The building was circled by drones, each buzzing between various zones to complete their tasks. At the heart of the facility was a nexus of scientific equipment and research terminals. Oddly, while most of the operations were automated, this area seemed deemed for manual research, tasks to be completed by sentient life as opposed to drones. Explore the lab. Now speaking of, we've got all of these threads and nothing to do about them. Actually, what we could do, let's do the Hyperforge relay, and I'm going to summon the Dimensional Fleet again. In this Dimensional Fleet, I'm actually going to have you, let's jump here, and then try and attack this Dimensional Horror. So I'm going to go like that, and then attack the Dimensional Horror afterwards. Like that.
Ship upgrades.
We'll see what happens.
Applied.
And if we lose it, we lose it, and it doesn't really matter.
Red alert.
Let's get rid of those. So our intervention on Tatanga 4 yield positive results. Utilizing our own agricultural technologies, we covertly ensured they would not starve. Now they have a surplus of food, so it's only right that we limit the extent of our interference by taking some for ourselves. Oh, okay. We've now taken some of that back, I guess.
Ship upgrades applied. A new world.
Great, so you've been
We are
upgraded.
being hailed.
That's good to know. We've got the caravan fleet again. They give us 200 food and we get a leader. So yeah, let's do that. Perfect. All of our science ships are still doing stuff. You're extracting that missing scientist. You are
Red
moving
alert.
to
Spaceport under
invade
fire.
this planet. Should be easy.
Our forces are making planetfall.
Perfect.
Engaging
Senate is now
hostile
in
forces.
session. Yeah, we've already got it. Stance. Minor administrative sanctions. We will support that. And then Astral Rift. Oh, we're going to gain a skilled pilot. So the alien's name is Shiripa. On a routine haul to dump a load of trash from the dimension, she was inadvertently sent along for the ride. A technical issue with the dimensional drive aboard her shift required manual repair, and she was the only one with the technical skill to fix it. In doing so, she accidentally slipped into the space-time compressor and was lost. The life support systems of her advanced spacesuit kept her in hibernation for over 2 centuries. Great. So that's been fully explored. Excellent. And then we've got you sitting here with nothing, like not doing anything. Let's have you move here. And then, actually no, let's have you build that outpost and then auto-construct stuff. And this one, why aren't you moving around to other places and constructing stuff? Successful extraction. We've successfully extracted the rogue scientists from Astro Planet. Hundreds of pre-FDLs were tragically gunned down when they launched suicidal attacks against our forces in a futile attempt to protect their god. Our legal system will now deal with the scientists, but the impact of these events to the planet's civilization must be immense. They still possess some of our technology, and their deity has just been spirited away by invaders from the stars.
Construction completed.
Yeah, so we'll have to see how that goes. However, we've got these now. So you've taken that one. Let's now have you move here. This transport fleet, I'm going to have you move here.
Blocker
And that's
cleared.
basically where we'll meet up. These 2 transport fleets.
Red alert. Spaceport under
So
fire.
we've taken over this planet. There's mining districts and volatile motes. That is great. So we'll definitely continue doing that. Let's do the industrial mining sites. And no, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 7 left. Yes, let's do that. Let's then get rid of these. Let's then do our standard stuff here, clone vats, holo theaters, medical center, and robot stuff. Let's move you to the bottom, and I'm actually going to change this for civilian industries and give you an upgrade, and then we're just going to, well, let's do all of those, and then we'll leave you at that, like that for now. So, lone object. There are no stars here, no planetary bodies.
Blocker
Only
cleared.
a diffuse light of mysterious origin reveals the massive object looming before us.
Engaging
Roughly
hostile
rectangular in
forces.
shape, it's completely inert, there are no detectable propulsion systems or power signatures of any kind. Comparable to the size of a small starbase, it appears dead. How long it's been floating in this secluded dimension pocket, and where did it come from? Innumerable decorative glyphs and symbols have been intricately carved into its surface. We've ruled out any possibility of this being a natural phenomenon. Let's try to translate the glyphs.
A new world
And see what
has been
happens.
colonized.
Okay, so we've colonized a new planet. So, all of our standard stuff. So, 1, 2, clone vats, and we need the holo theaters. Let's get rid of those two. You've got nothing special here. These workers, proles, conservative, extremely adaptive, fertile, strong, resilient, but it doesn't actually give us anything in particular. So we're going to go for civilian industries here. And then you, let's also build the recycling thing. Metallurgist research lab, nope, that's not the one. It's towards the bottom, I know that. Recirculation center. Yeah, let's do that.
Our
And that's
forces
that
are
one done.
making planetfall. Blocker cleared.
So we are attacking
I
this
have
one.
important information for
Oh,
you.
recent
Research
advantages in mega
concluded.
engineering research mean we can now construct a quantum catapult,
Here is
so we'll
something
definitely be
that you
doing
have.
that. So, new research. Let's now go for... let's go for this, for the computing, the trinary computing. And we're going to take our fleet, and let's move you here.
Red alert.
295
Spaceport
days.
under fire.
What's this? You've ended their association status with the Galactic Science Foundation. Tropical habitats. So, utilizing the air quality sensor, we searched for the highest localized concentration of the toxic gas in the lush lands. Beyond a patch of berry-laden shrubberies, we were led to the mouth of a vast crevice in the center of a clearing. Waves of a thick pink miasma emanating from it at irregular intervals. We believe that the gas is being produced by a subterranean creature somewhere at the base of this fissure. Finding her, preferably alive, could provide unique research opportunities. We're going to use caution. And then relic activation. Let's sell to private collectors just because we can. Energy credits, let's sell a lot of you. Like that. And let's do the same thing with minerals. We won't need those for a while. Okay. So, we do have these fleets sitting here. We've also got you sitting here. There's not much we can do about that at the moment, so we won't. And I am going to definitely make sure you cloak. And then you've leveled up. Let's definitely make you a Spark of Genius. Get rid of those. Relic activation, I'll get rid of that.
Construction completed. A new world of opportunities awaits.
Great, so that's those. That's another transport ship over there. And otherwise, we just need to
Red
wait.
alert. Spaceport under
So
fire.
we've got shipyard. You're building
Research
a colony ship.
concluded.
You're definitely a shipyard that we want. You're a kind of a shipyard, but actually I don't really want you to be a shipyard. You're kind of out of the way, so let's change that. New research. Let's go for the... Let's do this edict level. So create resort worlds. No, let's go for you first. This shipyard, that's fine. That one's upgrading, but that will be fine. This one, I don't actually like that either. Let's go for solar panels here as well, I guess. We'll get some other ones. That will be much more useful.
A new world has been colonized.
So, we've got this one. Management, nothing particular here. However, tech world is absolutely what we will do with this, because that's what we've already specialized it as. Clone vats, let's go for the holo theaters, and then at the very bottom we've got that, and then let's go for the research supply. You're good for physics research. However, I'm tempted... Actually, no, let's do physics research. And that was it. Oh, and let's get rid of those as well while we're here. Great. And then here, your tech world as well. Since we're already on that tab, let's do those. Let's then build all of our normal stuff. Let's do the supply depot. Let's go for the medical center, holo theaters, and clone vats. So let's move the supply depot down, move those down as well, and then we will go for physics research specialization there. Perfect.
Our station is under assault.
Get rid of those. Tunic Prime,
Blocker
medical
cleared.
center. Let's actually move the holo theaters up. That's what's causing the issue there. Okay, and where did
Engaging
our...
hostile forces.
Oh, Shipper's training complete. After extensive training, Shipper has been proven an excellent pilot and has earned the confidence of our officers. She will make an excellent commander and is promoted to active service, awaiting
A
assignment.
new world has been
So
colonized.
let's go here, for example. We can assign you here. Actually, you're good as a transport, as like an army. Yeah, intel on enemy empire. Let's definitely do that. And then this Starflock will give you
Blocker cleared.
that other commander we've just replaced. Who... Where have you gone? But no. Anyway, we've got this one. You're an urban world. We've got nothing in particular that we want here. So what I'm going to do, you're definitely going to be civilian industries. That's your... That's 100% what you're doing. So we've got the clone vats. Let's do the holo theaters. Then let's do the medical center, the recirculation center, and I'm going to do the robot assembly. So let's move you down. Now let's do those last. Holo theaters will be first. All of that can stay as it is, I think. Yep, so that's
Red
that
alert.
one.
Spaceport under
Windslet
fire.
planet. We've arrived on a planet battered by fierce, high-velocity winds. The surface is nearly bare, with its cliffs and boulders weathered smooth by the elements. The skies above are dark, with thunderous clouds and plumes of bright glass erupted violently as lightning strikes the ground around us. We should soon seek shelter from the gathering storms. Meteorological sensors indicate gentler air currents in the higher stratosphere, where we could avoid the dangerous electrical discharges. Alternatively, there is a large cavern nearby that could provide refuge. Rise above the storm. Maybe let's try and shelter in the cave below and see what happens. So, civilians. I don't have any more... I mean, ruin stations and stuff I will be able to expand down here once this construction ship finishes its orders. However, at the moment, nothing to do there. Dimensional fleet. Oh, you're just about to arrive.
A new
Good.
world has been colonized.
You're going to fight that dimensional horror.
Our station is under assault. Red alert.
We'll see
Spaceport under fire.
what it does. Whether we can actually destroy it. And if we can, what we will do is then we'll go after this other one, this matriarch down here. So, this colony, we've got a new one. Robot assembly. We're going to go for the recirculation center here. Medical center. Holo theaters. And the clone vats. And civilian. And then get rid of those 5. But I will put the holo theaters at the very top. So you, 2 shipyards there, and then that's basically you finished. Fleet Academy there as well. Gain Physics Insights. And then Astral Rift. Biogeology. A lithoid creature we've examined became agitated as if it was turned away from the direction of the brightened horizon, but it was otherwise fully compliant. The life form is naturally half a meter tall and extremely dense, with its front side a much lighter shade of grey than its back. Its 2 bleached eyes are sunk in their sockets and exterior is hot to the touch. They have no visible mouths and must receive their nourishment by some other means. We're going to retreat to the Rift Sphere. But we've gained food from farmers and unlocked the planetary cultivation grid. So, the malignant entity which attempted to breach our universe near the Zipok vortex has been banished back into its own realm. Only time will tell if the influence has been sufficiently weakened to keep it there for good. We're detecting some kind of anomalous residual energy that must have been left behind by the dimensional rifts the creature opened. Studying this energy more closely could provide potential leads into scientific breakthroughs. So starts the Leviathan Parade opportunity.
Situation log has been updated.
So we will definitely have a look there. And then let's attack this matriarch and see what happens there. So you can then move there and build that outpost as well.
Colony establishment has begun.
Dimensional horror, unusual energy readings. We just need a science ship there, but any science ship will do, and I'm sure they'll get there eventually.
Spaceport under fire.
Let's have those 2 merge. Oh, complete separation. The aspiring spacefarers of Hodum 3 attempt to break this light speed barrier. The whole world looked on as the spacecraft launched towards the stars. Liftoff was a success. Everything was operating within expected parameters. They then engaged their warp drive and things took a turn. They successfully distorted the shape of the space-time continuum, a fascinating but flawed approach to breaking the light speed barrier. However, they were only successful in doing this in the aft section of the craft. The resulting carnage was beyond anything the inhabitants of Hodum 3 could have ever imagined. The crew was violently distorted, fixed in one part of space, which simultaneously having other parts of themselves stretched into the future. Could be some time before they're ready for a second attempt. Well, that's a shame for them.
Blocker cleared.
Perfect, so that's
Red alert.
merged. So
Spaceport
now
under fire.
you'll be able to have no problems there. So, we've also got several things. So, darkest before the dawn, the lithoid creatures began to shuffle in place as the sky deepened. Black light splintered over the horizon. A sudden chill overcame our encampment. Bathed in the light of the dark star, we felt a sort of emptiness as if our energy was being siphoned away. We have ample time to return to the Rift Sphere before sunrise, but among the team there is the morbid curiosity as what this phenomenon can offer scientifically. We're going to observe the dark star. So in the lone object, we translated its glyphs. The glyphs that cover this tremendous object are mostly pictorial representations. Based on carbon dating, we have determined that some of the earliest carvings were made several millennia before the most recent. The glyphs are illustrated in such detail that we were able to soon develop a rough translation. The object is in fact a massive burial chamber. Whoever or whatever is entombed inside once ruled an entire galaxy. Some of the earliest pictographs reveal the origin of this powerful being. Raised by a spaceborne race of leviathans, the 2 species developed a unique symbiosis, forming a potent psionic bond. They conquered countless systems together. Their other symbols refer to a curse. Attempting to open the object, or even approaching it too closely, may be dangerous. Let's scan its entire perimeter. And then for tropical habitats, we've refitted the Rift Sphere sample collection apparatus into an excavation tool and use it to dig away at the mouth of the chasm. After cutting through a thick layer of moist yellow mulch, we discovered a new layer of soil. Ochre in the color, it broke into scale-like layered fragments as we dug, releasing small bursts of trapped pink gas from the slightest mechanical agitation. While this layer of soil contained high concentrations of organic compounds, it was not nearly enough to have been the source. Digging deeper, the harvesting tool pierced through a darker, more crimson-colored layer of soil. At this, the ground erupted violently. Thick clouds of pink gas poured forth from the gouge we had made. The darker earth then moved as if it were alive. Our harvesting tool was rapidly enveloped in scarlet earth and crushed to scrap. The surface around us shook with increasingly violent tremors, and we retreated back into the upper atmosphere. We are no longer welcome here. Study the soil samples. So that was some kind of entity
Engaging
that we
hostile
accidentally just tried to
forces.
bury into. So, back to the chemical wasteland. Quick drink of water. This lab has been left untouched for years. Unlike the rest of the planet, is caked in dust and grime. Information gleaned from the illuminated displays confirm that the drones are fully autonomous cleaning devices. They are assigned to patrol a designated area, sterilize it, and return to the facility when low on power or chemicals. Powered by a variety of renewable energy sources, their cleaning fluid is recycled from airborne vapor and groundwater, creating a self-sustaining network that can function almost indefinitely. We theorize that the creators of the autonomous cleaning devices either left the planet or have gone extinct. Every biological trace of their existence has been scrubbed away. Predictive consumerism. What is that? Artificer output plus 10%. Oh, that will be really useful. Let's try to shut down the facility. And we've got a new colony. So, management, nothing particularly great there. But we were looking for... What's energy research? Oh yes, we built this one as a test to see how that would work. However, let's go cloning vats, holo theaters, let's do the medical center and the robot assembly. Let's actually also do the hold on. Let's not do the recirculation center yet, but I will build the civilian industries there.
Construction completed.
Wait, why did we start with one? I don't remember that. That is a new...
Colony
well, there might have been a colony there before.
Knowledge.
So we're taking out the Matriarch Elder. So, death of the Matriarch. Our victorious fleet circles the dying Tayunki Matriarch, her glowing flesh scored by countless blast marks, the violent thrashing of her tentacles, still trying to grasp at nearby ships. First slows, then draws abruptly to an end. At last she expires, the ancient matriarch laid to end like her would-be hunters before us. At last, or we can harvest genetic... Let's try and harvest genetic material from the beast. Oh, or so it had seemed. Our fleet captains are reporting strange movement from the belly of the beast. Something is about to emerge. Battle stations. From the belly of the beast, a mysterious vessel covered in viscous fluid and damaged by digestive uses blasts its way out of the corpse of the fallen Tayunki matriarch. Our fleet stands at the ready, but the ship immediately powers down its weapons and engines after emerging. They are hailing us. Oh, so we've got a new... this is a hunter. Fire rate, disengagement chance minus 33%. Material liberator. For every enemy Empire ship destroyed, plus 15 energy credits, and 8 alloys. Oh, that would be really nice. No, I spent years bringing down anything that traverses the stars. Amoebas, crystals, nightmarish entities beyond our realm of understanding. I've hunted it all. If you want, I can even hunt down the most dangerous prey. We're going to say welcome aboard, Captain. We'll get a new ship here. You are 58. Can I actually have you... those two merge? Fleet manager. I can't add anything in there either. So you're just you're just a random 9k fleet. Okay. Well, that's fun. Yeah, okay. Nothing we can do about that. So, you are keepers of knowledge, which means we can go right up to your borders and be fine. However, let's set you to continue expanding this way. And then move there and do that one. Then we're going to move and do that one. Move and build that. Move and build that one. Move and build, move and build. Move and build, and move and build, and we'll get another source of dark matter there.
Alert. Spaceport under fire.
So, you've finished, that's great, as of you. So, new research. Let's now go... oh, dark matter resonance chamber. I'm tempted. Fundamental research nexus. No, let's go for you. No, you couldn't build a mining station. That's absolutely fine.
War report. Enemy planet secured.
Oh, that's something else we need to... So, actually, let's have you not... sorry, let's not select this one. Let's have you move and build an outpost. Yeah. Move and build an outpost. Move and build an outpost. Move and build this outpost as well. And do the same thing here. And then let's also do the same thing here. How they were able to jump like that, or why they jumped like that, I have no idea. However,
Red alert.
so we've invaded
Spaceport under
this
fire.
place. You're good for mining, so that's what we will absolutely do. Let's do industrial mining, let's do the purification plants, and the resource silos. Give you an upgrade. Let's also go for the clone vats. I'm going to replace you with a medical center. And then we also want... Isn't there something missing? Oh, we didn't do holo theaters yet. I'm going to put you at the top. And then management is mining. Let's do civilian industries. Yeah, let's just leave it at that for now. And then this fleet, let's have you move here.
Construction completed.
Yep, in fact, let's just have you land directly there, go a little bit faster, because
Engaging
we're already at
hostile
96% in that war.
Our forces
And I
are
don't want
making
to
planetfall.
finish that. I don't want that to have that suddenly time out.
A new world has been
So,
colonized.
horrific premonition. Our team members have been reporting strange activity on the ship transporting the horrific inverse mass to Enstopez. Windows into the world of pure pain and whispers of destruction are just a few of the disturbing accounts we've received. It's believed that the mass of the dimensional horror is to blame. We must rightly worry what should happen if we were to bring the ship's cargo to Enstopez Prime. Return it from whence it came. Now we need to study this. Contain it. Let's try to contain it and see what happens. Also, where is that happening? Like, can we see... Yeah, threat of abolished opportunity. Discourage it. No value in a frivolous parade. Oh, there's two of them. After defeating, we've parade on
War
Earth,
report.
focusing
Enemy
on the
planet
flagella.
secured.
Yeah, we're just going to continue encouraging it. Yeah, so, we've taken this one now. So let's now take this fleet and land armies there. And then here, are you good for research? No, so we shouldn't actually have that there. So let's go for the medical center. Let's also do the holo theaters, cloning vats. Then we've got the robot assembly. I guess I'll leave you as heavy industry. Why not? Alloy reclamation, foundries. Actually, let's not do that one. Do foundries. Here we can go for alloy reclamation plant. Let's also do the energy grid. Yeah, 'cause there's nothing special here. Energy grid. And let's do 2 production yards and give you an upgrade as well. And this one, okay. So, we've completed a full orbit around the object. It's composed of 2 halves welded shut. The seal is heavily corroded in some locations, unexpected given the emptiness of the surrounding atmosphere. This indicates that the source of the corrosion must be coming from inside the object itself. Corrosion is so severe that in some places cracks have appeared large enough for one of our drones to enter. Alternatively, we are carrying enough explosives to crack the seal. Let's send a drone through the crack.
Red alert.
Oh, and we've got a random Corvette here. Are you... Oh, you were built by somebody else. Let's give you an upgrade.
Ship upgrades applied.
And can those 2 merge? No. But those 2 can definitely merge. So let's do that.
Red alert.
So
Spaceport
that's
under
that.
fire.
You've got a negative traits. That's not great. Okay, however, transport ships, yep, you're almost there, and then we're going
Our
to
forces
send
are making planetfall.
enter orbit there, but we will send you to Felix next
Construction
once
completed.
once this is finished. Armies, it's actually got a decent
A
sized
new
army.
world has been
However,
colonized.
we've got other things to do. So, management, we've got nothing special there, but I will get rid of those first. And then cloning vat, holo theaters, medical center, and robot assembly, civilian industry, and we'll leave it at that. So that's that. So, black light blinded. So if we gained at the stars its infinite radiance, its light grey star minds, and our souls illuminating and consuming everything that it touched, the dark star saw through us, looked from us with tenderness, and shepherded us from ignorance. Our sight was taken, and in return we granted purpose and truth. The path ahead is now clear, and our thirst for knowledge is revitalized. So, Petals of Ivory gained the Spark of Genius 2 trait. Fascinating. Okay, and then the next one, Siege on Paradise. After arriving on a thriving planet, from its dense forest to the verdant plains, the landscape was once diverse and immaculately maintained, a vibrant planet-wide garden. An unidentified plantoid species had erected extensive fortifications around the semi-organic cities. Scans of the local star system have revealed a blockade of heavily equipped warships. There's no active conflict, but it's clear that one is brewing. Let's contact, I don't know, the orbiting fleet and see what happens. But of course, we'll have to figure out what happens to that in the next episode. So I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to an episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We're playing as United Nations of Earth, and we're almost finished with these exterminators. I wanted to finish them in the last episode, but fortunately it was not to be, but that's okay. So, regenerating flagella. Even with our xenocontamination precautions, something went wrong. As the Matriarch's flagella entered Earth's capital, it somehow got in contact with one of the handlers, and instantly, flagella started reacting. Pulsating, ripping appendages began growing from the trophy, first forming an indistinct, churning mass of flesh. Over time it became more detailed, and to our surprise, assumed the shape of the unfortunate handler. It seems that regenerative powers of the Matriarch who accepted the DNA of our kind and is now in the process of generating more humans. Use this to feed the onlookers, or let its reaction run its course. Let's try let the reaction run its course and see what happens there.
Red alert. Spaceport
We've got a
under fire.
new
Construction
president
completed.
again. Actually, no, it's the same one. That's nice. Oh, end of the Kaval's Empire. So they've been destroyed. And we've received some refugees. That's excellent. How is this fight coming along? It's coming along.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, we've also got the Astral Rint event pending. So, we analysed the peculiar pink soil that we collected and confirmed the existence of a wider mineral-based biological organism. We believe that this material and the crimson substance that crushed our tool is part of the same living being, the planet itself. Our hypothesis is that this sentient planet manufactured its own ecosystem designed to continuously provide it with highly nutritious and submissive livestock. The soil has remarkable fertilization properties and explains the extreme density of the vegetation on the planet's surface. We've been able to apply some of the principles to our own farming methods. Nano-vitality crops. That's excellent.
Research concluded.
Yeah, excellent. And we're about to get the Citadel, which is excellent. Situation calm on the astral planet. So they've been settled down a bit since the successful extraction of our rogue scientist. Without her to interpret the data, technical schematics she brought with her are of no use to the people of Astral Planet. The pre-FTLs are gradually reverting to their old ways, which is the Renaissance age. Cool.
A new world has been colonized.
A bright day has greeted the packed crowds of Ensopus Prime today as the procession carrying our proof of the destruction of the dimensional horror traveled through the planet's cities. The parade's progress was broadcast throughout our empire to billions of viewers. The horrific inverse mass already seems to have become a staple of human culture, inspiring artists and creators across the United Nations of Earth. After finishing the world tour, the horrific inverse mass was placed in a specialized display at the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. So, all that research, as well as unity gained, and it concludes the situation.
Knowledge is the key
What's nice
to
is,
the universe.
oh, hold on. Do I have research jobs? I don't have research jobs here. That's kind of annoying. So, well, let's do our research first. So let's now go for... only Stormcaster. Let's do the ancient micro batteries. Hold on. Oh, sorry, it's the wrong one. Here. Kinetic weapon, fire rate, devastator torpedoes. Let's go for these civilian replica complexes. So the Astral Rift has been finished. We don't need to worry about that. Tradition available, trust and growth cap, diplomatic acceptance +5, or monthly federation cohesion, border friction. Maybe let's go down this path for right now. So we've also taken this planet, of which there's nothing special here. We'll just get rid of those. And then all of our basic stuff. So assembly, let's go for the medical center, and we want the holotheaters, and then we want some cloning vats. I'm going to specialize for civilian industries, and we'll leave it at that.
We are being hailed.
So, you want peace? Drain on our resources. We're going to decline that.
Cleared.
We're going to keep declining that, although we're actually fighting 2 simultaneous wars against them. So I'm hoping,
Spaceport under fire.
even if we are forced to finish before. Oh, let's go for the job efficiency for upgraded capital buildings. So even if we're forced to peace out here, we still have this second one that we can do. Smuggler outpost, we've cleared them out. Oh, we can clear them out. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do.
The pre-FDL civilization knows of our
Feudal
existence.
realms, greeting
We
friends,
can now engage
we're
in
more
limited
like than you
diplomacy with the
realise.
planet's leadership, depending
So
on
what do
our
we need
policy
here?
stance.
Oh, we need transport armies. You know, well, I guess we're going to build another transport army here. Recruit the human transport army. I'll give you an upgrade because we can. Oh, end of the Corinth Free Warriors. Forces from the Tuvarian hegemony has destroyed the last massive space stations. So that's one of the marauders that was down here. Oh, Corinth refugees allowed to resettle here on Prismus. We will give them new homes.
Red alert.
Yeah, so there was one
Spaceport under
here, and
fire.
now this one is going to be destroyed next. So, Astral Rift, Fungal Crown. Descending through the unrelenting torrent of wind, we maneuvered through the thick sulphurous clouds of spores until we entered a weather-shielded cave. After navigating the tight passages, we encountered a huge chamber with a high ceiling, thick stalactites dripping cloudy liquid into jaundiced soil, which was replete with a yellow fungus. Between the clusters of mushrooms, colonies of insects skittered briskly along the damp terrain, and pale vegetation grew in the gloom, moss coated with steep walls, and a thick haze of spores hung in the stagnant air. Within the cave, we detected a weak field of electricity, a network of impulses and synapses that seemingly connects the various fungal clusters. Perhaps we can tap into this network and communicate with the mushrooms. We can certainly try. So, we've got our max for trade, but there's really nothing we need. Minor artifacts. Let's go here and do some of this stuff. Oh, research speed plus 10% for 5 years. Let's do peaceful applications for efficient manufacturing and sell to collectors. Lone objects. So our drone has transmitted a report from inside the object. Unfortunately, most of the compartments with it are obscured by a thick cloud of carbon dust and have proven difficult to maneuver around. Initial analysis have revealed high amounts of astral fabric interwoven in the carbon particles. It should be possible to harvest this material should we take the time to do so. Visible through the further cracks deep within the structure, we can see signs of an inner chamber. Exploring further will require more destructive exploration. Let's engage in the destructive exploration, if we can.
War report. Enemy planet secured.
Okay, so we've taken this planet. So, you now need... So there's no planet in Felix, so we just need this fleet to take Felix. This one, you're going to move here and land your armies on Psi, of which there's a good amount, but that should be fine. Yeah, fingers crossed it will be fine. Oh, we've got a system here that we need to take as well. So once you've done that, move there. Raid the smuggler base. So we should soon have the army. Yep, and then we will be able to raid that.
Engaging hostile station.
Let's get rid of those. The other thing is these stations. Do we need these stations? You know what? I'm going to... We need to downgrade something, and this trade hub looks like an excellent one to downgrade. Bastion. These detection arrays, I don't think we need you anymore. Definitely don't need you. A bastion here. We definitely don't need you. Trade hub here. Nope. Trade hub. Yeah, again, I'm going to get rid of that one. And then we're now at 33, so that's good. So this Star Fortress is now ours, and we don't need any of that, but I guess we'll just leave it for now. So, a bright day greeted the packed crowds on Earth today as a procession carrying our proof of destruction of the Tianqi matriarch traveled through the planet's cities. The parade progressed as the broadcast throughout our empire's billions of viewers. Anyway, after finishing the world tours, the flagella was placed on specialized display at the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. Monthly organic pop growth +1. That's excellent.
Blocker cleared.
So, what we can do is we can do a bunch of upgrades to those. Actually, do I want this bastion upgraded?
Our forces are
Probably
making
not,
planetfall.
actually. We don't really need much around here. However,
Red
I'll just do
alert.
this shipyard
Spaceport
first.
under fire. Blocker cleared.
So raid the smuggler base. We should be able to do that now.
Blocker.
Let's have you research that. So we've also lost a scientist, Sabaru Sakamoto. That's a shame. But let's have the yeah, let's say fitting send off.
Red alert.
And now
Spaceport
we've
under
got
fire.
oh, we've got this random ship here. Let's give you an upgrade. Give you an upgrade. Yeah, those actually shouldn't be separate, but yeah, who knows. Vengeance of the Corinths. A large fleet of Corinth mercenaries cross in the Tavarian hegemony. It looks like all of the Corinth mercenary outfits who were deployed elsewhere when the Tavarian hegemony smashed their last space station and put their defenses aside.
Ship upgrades applied.
Oh, they are my vassal. I should probably help them in some capacity. Well, I'm sure they'll be fine. They're a warlike people, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, that's
Construction
been lost.
completed.
Ironic.
Construction
However, consumer goods in
completed.
12 months. We definitely need more consumer goods. Let's buy lots like that. You've leveled up. Shipbreaker, artillery focus. Let's do artillery focus. These individual ships are going to merge with this star flock, like so. Those two fleets can upgrade. Yeah, you'll be there in 100 days. Oh, significant victory. That's
The special
excellent. So
project
we don't
has
have to worry about
concluded.
that. So, our civilian ships, one of our science vessels, no longer has a scientist. So let's do you. And we're doing reconnaissance there, not that we actually need
Construction
to anymore. So you know what, I'm going to change this and say... go like that.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
And then let's bring this transport fleet here. 250 days. That's the same. I guess let's bring you there. We'll see what happens.
Blocker cleared.
You're attacking those. That's going well. But this dimensional fleet, let's have you... we can take this fleet, I thought.
Red alert. Spaceport under
Can we
fire.
move here? No functioning quantum
Engaging
catapults.
hostile
That is something
station.
else we can build. Once we've done all of this, I'm then going to have you move to the Sol system and build the quantum catapults. Not build around any stellar body in this one. How about Bernard Star? Nope. Alpha Centauri? Nope.
Construction
Nope.
completed. Red alert.
Nope. Sirius? Probably no. Okay, we'll look into that later. So, cannot be denied the intoxicating effects of the Igor Prime's atmosphere are enjoyable, or even helpful in some cases. No, we are going to shut it down. Begin hallucinogen
Situation
removal.
log has been updated.
And we'll just go like that. And then, tractile and fertile, the inhabitants have enhanced their agricultural skills through experimentation with nutrient-rich fertilizers. The harvests are yielding high-quality produce, and the health of the society is improving. Yeah, let's continue to to monitor their efforts from a distance. Oh, good, and it's been
The
cleansed.
special project has concluded.
is
Construction
perfect.
completed.
So Astral Boost, let's do that. We've also got, yeah, these 3 Rift events pending. So, we entered the orbit around the Gaia planet. We were immediately confronted by patrolling warships. Our attempted communications were met with silence. Patrol escorted us to their flagship, a heavily outfitted juggernaut, surrounded by dozens of support vessels. Landing our rift sphere in a huge hangar, we were immediately taken into custody by a raid of squad of soldiers. Their armored carapaces and jagged pincers recalled several known species of crustacean. Marching towards the in perfect lockstep, they presented an intimidating image, but the beady eyes protruding from their armored heads were alert and intelligent. Let's see where this leads. So, on this wasteland, we were able to shut down the automated sanitization facility and recall all of its drones. Everything was left in full working order in case of return by native inhabitants. Failing that, for the benefit of archaeologists. However, we managed to harvest a significant amount of energy from the facility's power stores. Excellent. And then, Grave Custodians. Our controlled explosions have opened the way for a previously undetected cavity. Hidden behind the seal, this place was clearly designed to counter intrusion. It was filled to the brim with hostile entities. The sphere immediately retrieved the anchor, but many of the Guardians, like I said, the Rift with us, are following in our wake. Oh, we have a problem to deal with.
Our station is
So,
under
pause.
assault.
We've got this dimensional fleet here. Yeah, let's have you jump back. Oh, 1,065 days?
Red
Yeah, that is
alert.
not good.
Spaceport under fire.
Do we have anything closer? We say these ones. These 2 fleets. 3 fleets. Yeah, let's go here. And attack.
War report. Enemy planet secured.
Boom, okay, 600, 800. Damn, it's gonna take a while.
Blockade
Evading
cleared.
hostiles. Yeah, what are they? Brave Guardians.
Red
Do they
alert.
actually take out
Spaceport
anything,
under
or is
fire.
it just...
We have
oh,
lost a spaceport.
destruction. They destroy everything. That is not great. They're now moving... Oh, they might only stay in this place? Oh, I'm really hoping. Okay. That wouldn't be so bad. This one, I'm going to put you back on automatic construction. There's still stuff to do. That's those ones done. Let's give you an up... let's make you an industrialist. Get rid of these, like so. Then we've got this Windset Planet one. So, tapping into the network's mycelial synapses, we issued a short current. Every mushroom cap stiffened suddenly, obviously bewildered by a new actor on their internal network. Received a friendly of signals in response, but eventually we managed to decipher the fungus's transmission. An organism is a hive mind that views itself as the custodian of the planet's native species. Beneath the surface, all manner of flora and fauna are preserved and protected by the mycelial clusters. In exchange, the fungus consumes their waste as sustenance. However, a threat exists in this symbiotic relationship and the continued survival of the fungus itself. Resolution passed. Anything else we want? Yeah, we don't want to change this. Starbase. So, our transport armies... Oh, you're not moving. Hold on. I definitely need you to move down here. And can these fleets... Oh, you can move and attack these ones now, so let's do that. Oh, you're in the Sol system, is that worth it? Well, let's also have you... So what we can do, these fleets that are on the move, these ones... Let's actually have you... Hold on, you're moving... Yeah, let's have you all move here instead. Then we'll engage this later on. So,
Blockade
what else do
cleared.
we need to do? I don't think there's anything we actually need to do. At the moment, all of our civilian
station
ships are
is
doing
under
stuff, so
assault.
that's fine. Let's have a quick look at our like these, we can, oh yeah, we've taken these ones, so we definitely should do stuff here. Management, actually, we can keep this as it is for right now. Nothing special here, so let's actually get rid of these. Actually, I will replace one of you with a holo theater, and that will be moved to the very top. Heavy industry, let's do alloy foundries and replace with alloy foundries. Society research, a lab, and let's just do this lab as well. You can do with an upgrade, we're making tons of moats. Speaking of, is there anything else we can do with moats in terms of edicts or things? Volatile land clearances, actually let's do that. Exotic gases, we're also doing great here, so let's do those two. We could do some of this artificing. How much are we making per month for the astral threads? 152. So actually no. We're still not making enough for these edicts here.
Red
Zero
alert.
additives.
Spaceport under fire.
We are making leader experience gain, leader lifespan plus 30 years. Let's actually do that. We are making more than plus 50 per year, and the rest we can just leave.
We are being hailed.
Oh, and the caravan fleet again. So, what can you offer us? 2,000 alloys if you're going to 15. Yeah, we can accept the deal. Doesn't really matter to us either way. So, you can do. Oh, hold on. You can do with an upgrade, however. So, on picks. We've got this gas refinery. Let's actually replace you like that. And we're going to replace you like that as well. We'll leave that as is. Management, you're mostly like robot workers there anyway, so we'll leave that as that is. There's nothing special here. Why are you doing the field dynamics? I mean, it doesn't really get us anywhere, but whatever.
Blocker cleared.
You need places to live, so we actually need to build a couple of those. You could do with an upgrade, and civilian industries means civilian industries. You can do the same thing. You can do with an upgrade. And who's working here? All of you are robots, so we don't really need anything here. However, tons and tons of those would be nice. Mining districts. You could do with an upgrade, and we're going to repair you. Actually, we could do all of these upgrades as well. And you could do with an upgrade. Archives. Let's do... You want physics research. So you know what? Let's actually change you for physics specialization. We'll give you an upgrade. Let's replace you. Clone Vats. I'm going to replace you with a holo theater. Then let's go for the medical center. Assembly. Let's go for one of those each. And the yards. Good. Any more upgrades? Yes, we can upgrade you. 1, 2, and 3. Replace you with the Alloy Reclamation Center. I'm going to replace you with Clone Vats. And the last thing, let's go for... what do we want? Actually, let's look at the commercial stuff first. Let's just do commercial zones for those two, and we'll leave that last one. And then any more upgrades? Yes, you can upgrade. And you, I guess we're going for heavy industry there. You can also upgrade. As can you. As can you. And you. And you. And you. All the upgrades. Perfect.
Red alert. Spaceport under
So,
fire.
a dimensional fleet returned. That's absolutely fine. Not a problem. So we've also got some dimensional fleet, but I'm actually going to get rid of that. We've got 4 days until we force peace with this war. Hopefully that doesn't affect our other war. Actually, what we can do, I'm going to definitely just cloak you just to make sure. Let's have you merge. Yeah, so get rid of that.
Blocker.
And we've got the Grave Guardian. Ooh! Oh no, damn it. They're attacking this planet. Fleets, you're there. 200 days.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Not going to be enough, but you will be there in 260 days. That's something. But we've got a problem. Definitely got a problem.
Completed.
Because this is...
Construction completed.
Actually, it looks like it's still doing fine. However, ruby crystal shardlings, that's not great. So, Master Crafter, Mining Rush, Environmental Engineer, Spycraft, let's do Mining Rush. Commonwealth of Man and the Commonwealth of Lyvar are now at war. Commonwealth of Man are literally just these 3 systems, I think. 4, oh, there's 2 down there as well, so they're basically done. That's it. So, what else could I do? You have not actually taken care of
Our
this at
forces
all,
are making planetfall.
but that's fine, I guess. This one, you're also just... Oh, you're sitting around
Red
there.
alert. Spaceport under fire.
Oh, let's give you an upgrade, because you should not be by yourself.
Our station is under assault.
And then those 2 can merge. What does that mean, the station is under assaults? So, come one, come all. So we've arrived in a bustling star system surrounded by numerous wormholes. Voidcraft of various shapes and sizes circle a central, brightly lit space station. The enormous structure is covered with multicolored signs in garish, unfamiliar script. Seems like an entertainment facility designed to attract an audience for a grand spectacle. Given the number of vessels present, whatever show is taking place here, it has drawn an impressive crowd. Great. And the other one, Windswept Planet. The fungus guided us back to the cave entrance where the storm had subsided. A small reptilian creature hesitated at the threshold before crossing into the open waste. Almost immediately, a sharp current of wind scooped the reptile into the air. We could do nothing but watch as it was sliced into smaller and smaller pieces, only to be digested by enzymes in the air. Outside of the sanctuary maintained by the fungus, life on the surface is at the mercy of the carnivorous wind. Given its brutal accuracy and responsiveness, it's safe to assume the wind is at least somewhat sentient. Why don't we protect the ecosystem against the wind? Yeah, we really need to figure out
cleared.
that. We're going to be there in 300 days. I think with those 3, we can then attack the Grave Guardians and hopefully not lose this planet.
Construction
What I would like to do, this construction ship, I'm going to move you down here as well. Yeah. And what we absolutely want to do is reinforce any ships that we've lost. Will be for this fleet. Yeah, which will be finished relatively soon.
Red alert.
So, entertainment news. We've docked to the very busy space station without incident, but once inside we've continued our investigation as part of the crowd. As we approach the gates of the central dome, a robotic attendant swabbed each of our hands before allowing us to pass with the other patrons. Inside we held an amphitheater of epic proportions. The bustling interior was crowded with a variety of sentient alien life forms, each focused on a central performance area. The show will soon begin. Okay, so these will be there 167 days.
Blocker cleared.
Yeah, so where is our... Oh, you are invading here. Good. With any luck, this will soon be completely ours. Oh, the 001 are also invading. Okay, that's cool. Hopefully it will be our planet, though. In fact, what is your... You are at... almost 100% exhaustion as well.
Blocker cleared.
So fingers crossed we'll be able to get the rest of that from you soon. Oh, and they've taken those ones.
Red
So
alert.
nothing to worry
Spaceport
about
under
there.
fire.
Okay, so we've got white out on Tannic. So inside the sphere, there's nothing but white. Initial readings indicate an equal amount of every color on the spectrum is bombarding us from every direction at once. We have no way to determine our bearings. Our altimeters, depth gauges, and compasses are completely inoperable and clearly in error. Visually, there is absolutely no deviation from the empty whiteness surrounding us. Perhaps if we travel far enough, we can escape these distortions. Alternatively, we can explore this area in more detail with the help of a drone. Let's try the drone. And then the siege on Paradise. We were shepherded into a central chamber. A complex control panel housed several massive crustaceans, their pincers slotted with remarkable precision into a specialized interface. Each terminal contained a font of crystals, apparently manipulated by the sounds produced from deep within the crew members' chests. In the center of the room stood an admiral in tattered regalia. It barked a command and its subordinates broke into action. One of our research assistants was summarily restrained and scanned. To our horror, a probe was fatally stabbed through their feathers, extracting their brain whole. The organ was quickly passed to the crustacean leader, who impaled it in one of their crystals in their command structure. A ringing voice resonated from the crystals in our native language. It's time for talking. Who are you? We are explorers. Well, that's a shame. Oh, we've lost a couple more of our army. However, we're almost done. Oh, efficiency from buildings, that's great. Let's now go for the... Oh, we could do that again. Great resort worlds. Actually, maybe let's do that one first. And this is so close.
Knowledge
It's
is
almost
the key
ours.
to the universe.
New research. Let's go for the destroyer build speed. Great, and this is ours.
War report. Enemy planet secured.
Okay, and so now let's go here to 0 and land armies on 0-1. And then on this planet, management, we can get rid of that. We can also archives, admin hub. There's nothing special here. Let's actually replace you with research, since that's what we're doing anyway. And then I will add in nothing. This administrative park, let's do the... You know what, let's just leave it like that. Let's do upgrades to all of these. And then we'll just wait and see what else that needs. Okay, so Entertainment Nexus. No sooner had we taken our place as a troop of vulpine mammalians in the sparkling costumes appeared on stage. After a short display of advanced gymnastics, a small wormhole appeared in the center of the stage. One daring acrobat dived inside just before the hole winked out of existence. Another wormhole appeared high above the crowd, ejecting the performer, who deftly tumbled to the ground. The other performers followed suit, weaving and catching one another in complex patterns through an ever-shifting series of wormholes. The crowd gasped as one of the acrobats slipped into a portal, severing a limb from their body as the wormhole closed. Just as they were about to hit the ground, the wounded performer disappeared through yet another wormhole. The severed arm dropped from the rafters, grabbing a trapeze as it fell and flinging itself into the air. The one-armed acrobat reappeared, leapt high, reattached their prosthetic in midair, and landed unappeared on the other performers in a grand finale. The crowd was very pleased that it's a flippant use of impressive technology. Yeah. So, I'm thinking this is a good place to put a cut in the episode. I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If you have, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And, yeah. Hope you've enjoyed, and see you next time for another episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Stellaris, the United Nations of Earth. Things are going well. We're literally just about to finish our war. I know I've said that for a couple of different ones now. Oh, a commander died. Okay. I know I've been saying that we're almost done with this war, but now we are actually almost done. So, we've got these 4 fleets here. We're going to try and make sure that this Grave Guardian does not
Red alert. Spaceport
destroy
under fire.
this colony. Although it doesn't actually seem to be doing that. Oh, and I can still build here, which is nice. So let's continue doing that. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Okay, we are taking these out, probably losing stuff at the same time. Yes, losing a lot of ships at the same time, but otherwise doing okay. Let's have all of you go for upgrades. have you go for upgrades as well. This Starflock, let's bring you... Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Let's bring you to the Sol system as well.
Our forces
You
are
are
making
upgrading, and I'll have it merge with this one. Oh, so we've gained control of the Voltron system and rebuilt our outpost in the star. Absolutely, that's excellent. Special project completed. The study of the energy anomalies produced by the Zipok vortex dimensional rifts has finally yielded results. The energy involved in the creation of these portals are unlike anything we've ever encountered. Most intriguing of all, our scientists theorize that it may be possible to devise a new method of interstellar travel using these exotic energies. So we've got the jump drive, 50%. Excellent. Speaking of, we've got some shard throwers and stuff here. I don't have any... Oh. And to say, I don't have any... Oh, hold on. Let's merge those while I'm thinking about it. So I don't have any science ships around. Unfortunately, I do have this one. Why don't we have you research that?
Red alert. Spaceport under fire. Construction completed.
And that'll be 600 days, that should be fine. And then go back to your exploring. Let's gain that physics insight. That's that debris done, so we don't have to worry about that. We've successfully invaded this one. Yeah, you're already doing stuff. I forgot I'd said that. Oh no, I hadn't forgot that I'd said that, but it doesn't look like I had said much. So you've upgraded, you've upgraded, you've upgraded, you've upgraded. You've made peace. Okay, that's excellent, which means we can take out anything else, like over here. We need to attack over here again. For this fleet, let's have you move over here.
Blocker cleared.
You've finished your upgrade. Let's get rid of those. You want peace, we're going to decline that. And I think actually we don't need to worry about this 100-100. We can just go by this 52-58.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Be excellent. We are taking out this one. Shouldn't be that much longer.
Construction completed.
Rift exploration has been started. That's great. Civilian ships. Oh, we've got you sitting here in Akamar. Let's move you down here as well, and then we will definitely build that again. Minerals, let's get rid of these excess minerals that we have. Like so.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
So, we've finished this invasion. Let's repair. Heavy industry, we're going to replace you with alloy foundries and alloy foundries. Materials workshop, let's replace you. Medical center, do we have any 001 specialists? Maybe we don't even need that. Let's give you an upgrade and you an upgrade. And replace... Oh, let's go for the Hollow Theaters, because we will need those. Hollow Theaters. Hollow Theaters, here we go. And then we're definitely going to repair you. And let's do the mineral purification plants, management, society research from jobs. Let's then add something here that would help with society research. Distributed design, no, that's artisan jobs. Don't really need to worry about that. So new research. Let's go for. Let's do the Habitat Central Complex and the Habitat Admin. Oh. Let's move you here.
Our station is under assault.
Take this next planet there.
Construction completed.
Oh, you got a
Red
negative
alert.
trait. Army disengagement
under
chance
fire.
minus 30%. That's not great. So let's make you a scholar because you're doing astral rift stuff. We'll definitely do that. Get rid of
Construction
those.
completed.
So Gears and prisms. We are surrounded by giant machinery. Gears and pinions twist in all directions. At each 10th of a second, the machine clicks one step forward. A single tooth from one of the gears is nearly the width of our rift sphere. Amidst swirling nebulae of dense gas and fog, there is no beginning or end to the device in sight. The Windswept planet. We've distributed a large quantity of mineral nutrients across the planet's surface and introduced new wind-resistant plants life to the invigorated soil. The fungus was then able to spread a huge quantity of spores on the newly fertile land. Existing fungal clusters are already growing in size and resilience. Over time, the fungus should creep along the entire surface of the planet, starving out the propagations of the wind. Its nodes bursting with newfound strength, the fungus transmitted a message of gratitude along its mycelial network. Monthly exotic gases plus 25%. That's nice.
Our forces are making planet.
This construction ship, again, there's nothing we can do about that at the moment.
Red
so
alert.
We won't.
Spaceport under fire.
Oh.
Research concluded.
You can upgrade, because why not?
Ship upgrades applied.
Upgrade applied. That's great. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And then those two, let's have you merge.
War report. Enemy planet secured.
Oh, and we've taken this planet. That's excellent. So let's now try to move here and take the home worlds. Yeah, let's do our best to do that.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
So, new research. Let's now go for vocational genomics. I don't want to do this. Yes, I want to do this. So let's do that. Oh, and how is this going? We oppose Senate floor. Oh, equal standing acts. Non-interference and aggressive policies are banned. We are in breach of this resolution. We're going to oppose that resolution. Absolutely. So, what I'm actually thinking, can we start integrating you? Integrate subject. Terms do not allow for that. So actually, let's go. We press F10. We can get to our agreements, and let's go for term negotiation. Integration permitted. We need a lot more influence. Independent diplomacy? Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. So, instead, let's look at the Siege on Paradise. We've explained that we are researchers from another dimension on a mission to explore alternate universes and the various phenomena that exist within them. The Admiral grunted dismissively as we stated our intentions. The soldiers around us grew restless and raucous, ululating and croaking loudly. Seeing is done. Begging begins. Respond with bravado. Do not be intimidated. Yeah. So, Mysterious Labyrinth. We are going to send a team to investigate that labyrinth. And then, you're sitting here in the Sol System. Let's reinforce that fleet. We should definitely reinforce that fleet as well. And that one. I'm guessing we should probably we go here and then say, oh, traditions available. Let's go for the border friction minus 25%. This construction ship, yeah, you're still building lots of stuff. Oh, and then definitely move and build that one afterwards. We'll continue from there. League of Amenities declared war on the commonality of Ivar. Okay, or Livar? Ivar? So let's make you confidential research. Let's make you observant. Those have been repaired, and we have other upgrades going on. Astral Rift has been fully explored. So, a large reptilian cyborg lumbered into center stage. It carried a huge metal weights, and it deftly tossed it into its gargantuan jaw. With a hydraulic hiss, it spat the weights into the air one after another, catching them as they fell and launching them once again in an effortless juggle. An announcement blared, causing some of the audience to jump. A many-tentacled robot, a bipedal entity, and a living tangle of thick vines were brought to the stage. These creatures then willingly jumped into the reptilian cyborg's mouth, allowing themselves to be deftly juggled in the same manner. The mechanical beast then held the 3 volunteers in its mouth and squatted, compressing itself against the floor. Its huge frame glowed in molten orange. Once the process was complete, the performer opened its mouth and only a single creature walked out. It had the bulbous head of the tentacled robot, the torso of the toxoid, and the thick limbs made of intertwined vines. It gestured to the crowd, evoking a stunning silence. The cyborg then re-ingested the biological amalgam, spat out the 3 individuals once again, good as new. The crowd's nervous silence erupted into cheers. It's interesting talent. Yeah, perfect. So, you are still sitting here. We've got this one. We've got this one on the move. And you are coming to do the debris. Open borders from this league. Where are you? Oh, that's... They're rebellion. They're a rebellion. Against the commonality down here.
Completed.
Okay. I'm wondering if we can vassalize anyone. Oh, we'll see. So, a communication link to the researchers we sent into the labyrinth was cut out almost as soon as they entered. Nothing was heard for several days as we waited anxiously. As time passed, we resigned ourselves to the loss of our people. Then, once all hope was lost, they re-emerged. However, this has only raised further questions. The researchers claim to have no memory of their stay within the labyrinth, and the recordings of their expedition are horribly garbled. Furthermore, even though they were in the labyrinth for a matter of weeks, they seem to have aged several years. Well, that's disconcerting. You want to establish mutual embassies, we're going to agree to that. I'm also wondering... You're a member of the Galactic Science... Galactic Science Foundation... I'm just wondering if there's anyone we can vassal.
Spaceport under fire.
Galactic Science Foundation... You are independent. I mean, could we vassalize you? Propose vassalization, then we must be at peace. Commonality of Ivar, I think you're also on the council, aren't you? Council. Oh no, you're not.
Are making planetfall.
Invasion. So actually, on the council, let me just take a look. Rathelian Stellar Empire and the Flarean Confederacy. So Flarean Confederacy is down here.
Engaging hostile station.
And then this one, the Stellar Empire up here, is the other member. Okay,
Engaging
so
hostile forces.
That done. You've taken out this one. I'm actually going to move you over here again. Once you finish with that transport ship. And where is our... Oh, we are invading already.
Completed.
Excellent. So hopefully that will be taken.
Red alert. Spaceport
So,
under fire.
Astral Rift pending. Bird's eye view. To gain a different perspective on our situation, we prepared and released a drone to scout the surrounding area. After orbiting our vessel in concentric circles, we discovered a curved black wall not far from our location. The readings were somewhat puzzling, however, as the height of the walls always returns equal to the exact altitude of the drone. Observing this phenomenon has furthered our understanding of non-standard spatial dimensions. It's fascinating. So let's go back to our minor artifacts. Reverse engineer. Again, research speed. Let's go for the consumer goods and then sell. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do anything with our astral threads at the moment.
System survey concluded.
Yeah, no. So, you have leveled up there. Oh, continued perplexity. Further expeditions into the labyrinth have yielded varying and at times unnerving results. On one occasion, our researchers were in for mere seconds and they could give no answer as to why they turned back so quickly. On another, they were gone for weeks but came back seemingly younger than they had left and with year-long gaps in their memories. Some groups returned with a better physical state than they had left, others bore fresh scars of serious injuries. Over time, the sign at the entrance was changed to enter at your own risk, becoming danger of death, and finally, warning, warning, do not enter the labyrinth. If you do, the planet will explode. In a macabre touch, human skeletons adorn the walls, but exactly where they came from is not apparent, since there have been no recent unexplained disappearances. It's not clear what further study will bring, as our researchers point out. We have no way to confirm or deny the warning stated on the sign. It is, however, becoming even harder to find volunteers to enter the labyrinth. That's worrying. So you've leveled up. Let's do... You're just a commander. Let's make you a trickster. And this one, let's make you a scout. Get rid of those.
We are being hailed.
Oh, peace treaty. We're going to decline that though,
Interstellar
because
debris
I want your
analyzed.
capital. I want everything. So, this is coming along, but it looks like we definitely need a lot more in terms of armies. So let's do Titanic Beasts. I can't do Titanic Beasts. However, let's do humans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go here. We can say humans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. In the Sol system, we've got 9, so let's do 9. Assault armies. Human? Oh, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go over here and say, I guess here. Follow to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's those 3. Have I done one down here? Yes, I have. Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. We should probably make some more sectors. So, 1, 2. If I did here, 1, 2, 3, 4, but it would miss those ones. So if I did here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, that would be fine. Oh, we've got the Stellarite there. We probably should. We can summon our dimensional fleets again and have it do stuff. Up here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those will never be connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, let's actually set you. Hurrah. That's a mining orbital station. Let's actually set you as our management. We're going to create a sector here and get rid of those. So then we can say army hub. I guess Scanary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And actually, if we go over here, I guess it doesn't really matter. We just turn you into our head, like so, and I'll get rid of those while I'm here. And then army hub, we've got 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do here, that would get these 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 just misses that one. Nothing there, but it's still better than nothing. So let's go like that. Yeah, it just misses that. Just a shame. Then we can say army hub.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3. No. You know what? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do that. So that's most of this taken care of. We've got a planet there. We'll have several here. So if I say 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not going to be great, unfortunately. That's those built. So that's this area done. How about over here? So to get these, if say 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, that would get this as well. So you know what? I guess let's say Silex. We're going to make you into a sector. Then say army hub. And we want... Hold on. What is your, the XT machines, if we can build them? Would probably be the best. Hold on. XT specialists. Civilian specialists. Armies, recruit. We can't recruit those armies, or those people as armies. Okay, so we're just going to have to go with biological armies. So, 1, 2, no. Not humans then. Not you. Camarian, Scanary, nope. Scanary, Camarian, nope. Henfear. Scanary, Henfear, no. You all want to build in the same place from the look of it. Bowler? Nope. That also wants to build in the same place. Let's try this one. Nope. Tavarite, let's go for you. Okay, so maybe Scanary, Tavarite, human? Well, we'll just leave it at that. Okay, so the next one, we've got 1, 2, 3... Oh, this actually isn't a planet. There's no planet here. We don't have to worry about that. So, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, so let's actually make you 1 as well. That's done all of that. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's not include that one. Let's not worry about that one. So I did this one. That's then included... Oh, it hasn't included everything. Hold on. Delete sector. I did this one. 1, 2, 3, 4... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's going to miss everything. That's annoying. Let's move here. So this was 1. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, let's just make these separate ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 4, 5 actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still 5. 1, 2, 3. 1. 4. That's kind of annoying area as well, and then of course this is all jumbled up. Let's just leave it at that for now. If I go to F... one of these brings up my sectors. Here we go. Let's hire a bunch of new officials. Actually, we might not need to. Let's go for you. Let's put you there. Empty leader, but you know, I think I'm going to hire some officials. Happiness, trade... Let's do some trade, why not? And for you... And food, we can do that. And that's all of our new officials there. So you've got low stability. And that's just because you've got a lot of pops with not much else to do at the moment. So... clone that. However, I will first do the holotheaters. And then let's jump to the medical center. Then let's do the... Oh, it's over here, the robot assembly. That's good. So then let's do the... What do we want here? Mining. Let's go like that. 3, 4... Tons of mining. 1, let's do the reclamation plant, which is towards the bottom. Reclamation, recirculation. Metallurgist research lab. I can do the reclamation there, and then alloy foundries there. And then builds... Actually, I take that back. Let's not do... the conductive works. Let's just do the voltaic yards there, and that will be that for now.
Ship upgrades.
Okay, this is coming
applied.
along well. Ship upgrades completed. Tiamat. Yeah, it's not taking that long to upgrade each ship, but there are a lot of ships.
Ship upgrades applied.
I mean, what's that? Something like 60 ships to upgrade? There's a lot. And we'll have
Red
to
alert. Spaceport
spread these
under
around a
fire.
little bit more. So, entertaining Nexus. So, final act involved creature made of thick grey stone, bending in particular decisions. Well, actually, no, let's just skip this and we get the rare crystals. And then this one, Siege on Paradise. It was a risky gambit, but our bravado paid off. The general was particularly impressed by our tales of slipping between universes via the Rift Sphere. It seems that such displays of bravery and prowess are a typical thing to the Gruner. To them, the conversation is always a winner and a loser, and in this dialogue has apparently scored us some points. We've even witnessed some pincers crackling in approval. Eventually, the leader rose from the terminal with a series of measured croaks. Bravery is but doing its best. Respect can be gained. Crystalline shaft is before us, similar to the ones erected around the command consoles. Launching begins. Order awaits. I mean, let's try and order the launch. Let's see what happens there. Oh, we've got a Corvette here. Let's give you an upgrade, and I'll merge you with the Starflock. This transport fleet, let's move you here. Armies. Yeah, hopefully that won't take me very long. Caravan fleet, show us your wares. You want the brand bunk beds. 6 months of society research, but housing plus 10% for the duration for 80 years. We're going to say deal. That gives us a new decision.
Ship upgrades applied.
Okay, so these two, let's have you merge.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
No, and we're definitely maxed for energy credits. Let's get rid of a lot of those. Like so.
Ship upgrades
Yeah,
applied.
you're going to land there, as you
Our
absolutely
forces are
should.
making planetfall.
Astral boost is available, so let's do that. And you are going to move to the edge of the system there. Oh, what we can do, let's buy tons of consumer goods. And then tons of consumer goods, like that. Great. Departure. Contrary to its warnings, the Labyrinth disappearance did not destroy Voltan Prime. Instead, its departure was quite unremarkable. From one day to the next, it was simply gone. A message was left behind. We thank you for so kindly allowing us to study the beings of your dimension, proven most useful to our endeavors. Fortunately, you proved sufficiently fascinating to the Ministry of Extra-Dimensional Security for them to provide us funding for a smooth exit. As a token of our goodwill, we will leave you a minor space-time anomaly at the side of our laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. Physicists are converted into dimensional portal researchers on Voltron Prime. Interesting. So we've got a space-time anomaly researcher for 25 pops. So actually what we should do, let's add a field dynamic center here.
Construction.
And we'll add
completed.
some other stuff. And do some research stuff. The Gizmex
Rocket
are still
cleared.
having issues.
War report. Enemy planet secured.
Okay, so we've taken this. Let's now have you move here. We're going to have our fleet move here. Like so. Get rid of those. And now we need to take care of this planet. So, and you are not good for anything in particular, but we can get rid of these basins. And then let's replace the luxury residences with the hollow theaters. Let's replace you with the alloy reclamation plant and go like that and like that. We're not making rare crystals at the moment, so I mean, we could set it up to make them. However, I'm thinking let's just do the civilian industries across the board there.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Oh, Fifth Fleet. Oh, it's just you. So, Polar displays psionic potential. The latent psionic powers have begun to manifest in certain individuals belonging to the Follow species, according to leaked reports from the authorities in the Follow and Confederacy. Must be a fairly recent development, as since we have no record of the Follows ever displaying psionic ability on file. According to the leaked reports, these powers are so far limited to a very small minority of the Follow species as a whole. Scientists in the Follow and Confederacy have offered no explanation. The Follow population within our borders have begun exhibiting similar changes as well, so whatever is happening to their species is not localized to any single region of space. Yeah, I mean, that is, we absolutely have their species in our space, so that will be good. Oh, 1.7. Hopefully that's going to be enough.
Our forces are making planetfall.
And then we'll be able to move you into the next system, take that, and then there's just this one planet that we need to take. And actually what we should do is probably send all of our transport ships there, but we'll have to wait and see. So hopefully our Titanic Beast is being an absolute beast and destroying stuff for us. Oh, no, it hasn't engaged yet. And we're actually losing some of ours
Blocker cleared.
armies and things. But hopefully once that Titanic Beast gets in there, it'll be
We are being
much better.
hailed.
So peace offer, we're going to decline that. I absolutely do not need that,
Blocker
and do
cleared.
not want that. So, gonna take that. Oh, council election imminent. Oh, we'll remain on the council. Not a problem. Oh, and another astral rift is being explored. That's excellent. So, astral
Construction completed.
stuff. Nothing we can do there. Oh, end of the League of Masters. That's a shame. Although, actually, there is something we can do. This Stellite. So, white out. New development. Series of walls have appeared directly in front of us. We're maintaining a safe distance as one of the objects materialize straight through our rift sphere. Perhaps by sampling the material, we can further understand the current situation. Yep, we're going to take a sample. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to actually call back the Dimensional Fleet. And we're going to attack the Stellarite. So you're here. Let's have you initiate jump here, and then move there. We're going to attack this. So, Astral Rift. The show is over, but the audience was invited to stick around to meet one of the acts. It is an excellent opportunity to study the individual in more detail. Each of them displayed abilities we cannot even begin to replicate. Each performer is tremendously popular, so we'll only have time to see one before the station closes, which actually we prioritize. I mean, any of those would be great. Let's try the acrobats because of the wormhole stuff. That sounds really good to me at the moment.
Blocker cleared.
Senate voted we passed the Conservation Act. It's great. Allow organic slave trade.
Blocker
Doesn't really matter
cleared.
to us either way. I mean, probably we should say no. Nope. Damn, we're not going to...
Priority alert.
We lost
We
that
have failed
transport
to
army
secure a
completely.
planet.
And our commander was killed.
En
Damn
value
it.
them.
Commonwealth has pledged secret fealty to us. That's excellent. So what I'm going to do, let's bring all of these transport fleets. And let's say rally armies to this one. And get all of these and say, go there. So hopefully we'll be able to take that over before we get to 100%. But we've been re-elected to the council, which is exactly what we were expecting, which is excellent. So I'm wondering, actually we're only at 3 influence per month. We do have a policy that we can enact, which gives us max influence, that's the Grand Fleet, a will to power, although it costs 2,500. Fortress, defensive war, scientific revolution. You know what? Let's wait on this for now. Living metal. We do it plus 12. This is plus 17. Nanites, we don't have any yet. Okay, so we're gonna wait for that. Anyway, I think I'm gonna put a cut here. So I hope you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as the United Nations of Earth, and things are generally going well for us. We're currently fighting a war against the these eliminators here, but I think we've only got those two systems, and this one over here that we need to take. So, first things first, I see we've got a couple of things we need to do with our planet, so let's quickly go through here. We need some more housing, for example, so let's build 2 of those. You can do with an upgrade. Set you to build housing already. You can do with an upgrade. We've got an upgrade here and one here as well. And then I think we've got some more farther down, if I remember correctly. Yes, down here. So upgrade, and upgrade, and upgrade, and oh, here's another one, upgrade. And these ones, oh yeah, we've got a lot coming, so that's fine. And you can upgrade as well. The archives, do I want this? Society research from jobs, actually. So you know what, I'm tempted. Society research. Let's actually change you for society research specialization, and I do realize we will lose this. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. The archives is the one I want to change. Society research. Actually, you know what, we could probably... Let's do both of them. So yeah, let's change you for society research as well. I do realize we will lose some jobs, however, mineral purification plant, and not industrial mining, let's just go for the surface quarry. You can be... you've leveled up. We're currently running out of rare crystals, or we're currently negative, I should say, for rare crystals, so we're not going to do that. Okay, and then we just need to kind of continue this war. So we've got 5th Fleet, you're here. Let's collapse all of these. Oh yes, armies. You're moving to the system. Oh yes, but it's going to take a while. Yes, so we're just going to have to wait until all of those get there. But that's fine. It's not a problem.
Our station is under assault.
It says our station is under assault, but it's not actually showing me anything else. So, minor artifacts, let's reverse engineer that. Oh, doctrine, reactive formations, plus the 20 command limit. Excellent. Let's celebrate diversity and sell the private collectors as well. And then... didn't it just increase the command limit?
Construction
Well, in theory,
completed.
yes, it did.
Blocker cleared.
However, this one, we've got cruisers. Can we do some battleships to round this out? Maybe some artillery versions? Yeah, perfect. We will build those, but we're going to wait until the dimensional fleet goes away. However, we've got some other stuff to look at. So, the change in pressure was as sudden as it was violent. The sphere arrived in the depths of what appeared to be a vast ocean. All is dark. Our instruments show no signs of life, floating sediment, or particulate matter. Judging by the high water pressure, we are somewhere deep below the surface. We can dive deeper or head to the surface. Let's try diving deeper and see what happens. And then Entertainment Nexus. The Volpine acrobats stand at roughly a meter tall with triangular ears that twitch occasionally. Other physical characteristics include pale yellow fur, dexterous forepaws with curved false thumb, and short hanging tails. Where they chatter excitedly on their sharp alien tongue, we can see their tough, flat teeth implying a herbivorous diet. The acrobats interact energetically with the various members of the audience. Due to having a relatively small number of admirers, they're able to engage with every fan in animated conversation, performing specific wormhole tricks and gymnastic feats for donations. A talented group of specimens with many high valuable properties to study. Secure a tissue sample, tip them energy credits. Let's do the tip. Sounds nicer. Okay, and it looks like the first of our transport fleets have arrived. So let's have all of you merge. In fact, what we'll do is have all of these ones also set to merge directly into this fleet for when it arrives. Let's have those
Red
merge
alert.
as well.
Spaceport under fire.
Oh, spaceport under fire. Now I realize it's just this transport army here. Speaking of armies,
Engaging hostile
736.
forces.
So, merge you. Oh, the mechanism. So, the movement of this dimensional machine is precise as our most accurate clocks. Although we've not been able to determine its power source, with some exploring we've found shafts extending into a series of astral rifts. Whatever this place is, it's made with a purpose in mind. This machine is reaching into many universes. The movement of its massive components are creating turbulence in the dense atmosphere, making it difficult to steady our instruments. With some rudimentary manipulation, we could slip one of the shafts loose and use it to jam a pair of the rotating cogs. It would quiet the agitation of the atmosphere, allowing for more intimate study of this precious machinery. Let's try and jam the gears. Why not? See what happens there. So these can obviously merge as well. Yes, we've got some more that are moving and merging.
Locker cleared. Research
You were
concluded.
unable to build this mining station. That's because the other one is doing it. I think we've got too many of our civilian ships all bunched up together. So let's change that. Let's build an outpost. It says we've got 3 here. But I only see 2.
Completed.
Oh, sorry, this one here as well. Why don't we have you move... There's nothing down here either. So I guess not, and we don't have any mega structures
We are
that we
being
can
hailed.
do. Peace offer... Oh, well, let's go for research first. And then let's go for... Envoys. No, let's not do that. Let's do this mineral research support district. Peace offer, we're going to decline. And then this entertainment, we were able to meet the acrobats in a more personal capacity, helped in part by a significant donation. These performers were very appreciative and demonstrated a variety of impressive parlor tricks, involving micro wormholes, from slicing small objects in half to creating an infinity looping set of paired portals. We were able to document this unique phenomenon for further study, and are confident these demonstrations will greatly deepen our understanding of hyperspace technology. Admittedly, the causal nature with which they approach such dangerous physics was alarming to witness. But we've gained flash coolant, energy weapon fire rate plus 5%. Interesting. Not really sure how that... And that has to do with wormholes, but sure. So, this dimensional fleet... Oh yes, we have you attacking the Stellarite Devourer. And astral threads here at max. We don't own a quantum catapults. And we don't have mega engineering technologies, so we can't do anything there.
Construction completed.
We were unable to build that. Yep, fully expected there. Something else we could actually probably do is do some colonizing, and let's go to 80%. So we've got a tropical world, and we've got this habitability. Actually, you'd probably be good for not one of these 3, but rather something... Actually, we could do consumer goods. You know what? Let's do a factory world here. And then anyone that helps with factory, that's trading, organic growth. For every 100 pops. Trade algorithms. Trade... Tropical trader jobs, engineer jobs, bureaucrat, pop housing, engineer, trade and engineer, bureaucrats. We actually don't really have. Replaces food with energy upkeep. Researcher. Use monthly organic pop growth. You know what? Why don't we... We can send this human pop. Might as well. And then here, 25. That would be excellent. An arid worlds. Uplifted, robust, rapid breeders, communal. Why don't we actually set you and send... And then... This one is society research, so we will definitely... from miners. Society research from jobs. So, engineer jobs. I don't know if we have any research specific ones. It's latent psionic enforcer or researcher jobs. Oh, you know what? Let's send you. And we're going to do a tech world here, but we'll build lots of mining stuff there. Desert worlds, you're good for mining as well. I don't see anything in particular that's perfect for mining. Oh, I take that back. Mining. That looks excellent. Yep, let's send you and make you a mining world. And then we've got a Gaia world, and I think I'm going to do you're latent psionic. I actually I like that. I don't like these two here, but I do like that you are latent psionic. You know what? Why don't we hold on? Why don't we actually go to our species? And it was the follow species. So let's go by name so they're easier to find. That's humans. Follow species. Oh, these don't. We don't have the latent psionic version. Okay, so why don't I colonize with them first, and then try to. Here we go, psionic, and then I'll try and remove those once we have them, because it might just be that there might not. It might be that they're just not in our empire. You're good for farming, engineering, resettlement, but also researchers, jobs. You know what? Let's go for research. Let's go for tech world. Always a good idea. And then Savannah, nothing special here. Farming job, engineering job, resettlement. An engineering job. So you know what? Let's just do research here as well. And then this arid world. Farming, but do I really want farming? Probably not. Farm. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do farming. And I think you. Oh, you don't have the agrarian trait, but that's fine. So let's actually do farming here. Colonize. Excellent. Oh, so these ones, let's have you merge as well.
Blocker cleared.
And then, yep, let's, okay, select these and say merge.
Our station is under assault.
And with 8K now, I think we can assault. So let's have you change to aggressive, and we will have you land there. So, from deep within the star of the Woodjack system emerges a gargantuan being larger than any typical moon. Its body radiates heat, the same wavelength of energy as the one produced by the system's star. It's eating it. The creature feasts on the sunspots, devouring solar flares. We've interrupted its meal. The beast exudes light waves, rapid pulses at intense frequency, and a fluorescent roar, or like a fluorescent roar. So we are going to attack you.
Our forces are making planetfall.
And hopefully take you out. And then I will get rid of this fleet. Oh, here we go. So the Stellar Devourer has been vanquished, the remains curl up and evaporated, leaving only the egg sac and its digestive system within the stellar matter it contains. Some of our scientists has urged us to examine the remains, while others wish to retrieve the egg sac. Maybe there's some profound knowledge to be had from understanding its digestive system, or we may gain insight from the egg sac. Let's try and do the egg sac. And see what happens there. So we've got boarding operations, ransomiers. Do we actually have to do anything? Oh wait, it was a situation, right? Yeah, here we go. We are going to a parade. Can we reorganize to move the parade? Yeah, let's do that. And then here, if we go into management, decisions, let's move the parade. Relocate the parade here. I'm also actually tempted fractal seed. You know what? Let's do that. Fractal seed. The bunk beds increase housing, but we don't need that. And I'm not going to strip mine the surface. However, looks like we can build another city district. So let's do that. And then mixed industry, you want crystals to do that, and we don't have them. So let's gain a physics insight, because we can. You've leveled up. You're Protector of Liberty. Oh, you're going to be... Let's do the weapon and ship range increase by 2. That actually is amazing. Our president, military pioneer or a border guard. Let's do military pioneer. And that's those 2 done. Combats. Okay, let's actually get rid of these. Oh, actually, we're now below our fleet capacity. No, you know what? Let's still get rid of those. And then what we can do is just basically copy these templates until we're at max, like that. And then let's start reinforcing all. In fact, I think we can reinforce everything right now. All but 1. Wow, that's amazing. However, we've done lots of those. Level up commander, build 20 destroyers, level up an official. Yeah, great. So that's all of that done. So if we look at completed... Oh, sorry, not this one. If we look at... Yeah, progression here. Administrative tier 3, we don't have the hyperlane breach points yet. So we got to tier 3 on all of these. Not that I've been focusing on that at all. Which is great. So let's go back to subnautical. So something is wrong. We've been traveling in the water for hours, but have seen no change in our surroundings. The helmsman believe there is the same some force acting on us that our engines cannot overcome. He recommends we try a short jump. Alternatively, if we exit the sphere and attach ourselves to low density inflatables, we may simply float to the surface. Let's try and don pressure suits and swim and see what happens there. So we are invading and we should be fine here. So let's definitely have all of you merge. This fleet... Oh, there's now a something down there. Did we have a science ship around here? We did at one point, but I don't know... Looks like we don't at the moment. Do I have a science ship? You're all the way over there. Why don't we have you trying to come back and do the debris? 230 days, that's absolutely fine. And then I will still have you...
Thanks to recent
explore
advances
like
in
that.
genetics,
we
have
can
gained
modify...
an extra trait point that we can use to
have extra
modify
trait
and
points.
enhance our people.
Thank you. So, ooh. Auto-curating vaults, create a penal colony. Oh, we've got several things that would be great. Let's go for the penal colony, I think. Yeah, 20 months. We'll have those 2 merged together. In fact, yeah, that's it for right now. Let's have all of those merged together.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, why are these just sitting here? Oh, because you were merging with that main fleet, I think. So, you should be going here. And this one, we will set you to rally the troops so that anyone else that's built will try to move there. And this is coming along. So, we've got the microburst acceleration. As our sphere passed through the rift, we experienced a wild burst of acceleration. The tremendous gravity of this universe was pulling us in. After an uncomfortable and dangerous ride, we found ourselves floating within a dense cluster of star systems, every one of which was within range of our sphere's limited sensors. As far as we can tell, these comprise the totality of this universe. Initial reports also indicate high levels of dark matter. What's more, this mass is constantly increasing, as a direct consequence, the forces of gravity are intensifying over time. That's worrying.
Blocker cleared.
Though hopefully we'll be fine in the Rift Sphere. And then here, Siege on Paradise. As we watched the Grunnar began their bombardment of the colony, the overwhelming superiority of their fleet swiftly demolished the Bowel's feeble defenses. As the Grunnar brigades stormed the planet's surface, all was set to flame. Troops armed with flamethrowers incinerated the native plantoids with incredible efficiency. The inevitable victory softened the Grunnar admiral's croaks. Seeing is, burning is, knowing now. A sample of the flame weaponry used in the attack was brought forth for our inspection. Burning is clean, make fear. So we've gained a military academy, centralized command, and flame stormtroopers, and some astral threads. So excellent. So relic activation. Why don't we do... Oh, and we can do some of these too. So let's do peaceful and efficient manufacturing. Let's go sell to private collectors, and then let's go for... Don't really need the energy. We could contact our spirit. Let's do that. President would gain a level. What level is our president at the moment? 5. We could do about martial guidance or matters of state. No, let's do the insight. And then you, intimidator, border guard, let's do military pioneer again.
System survey concluded.
And then we could do lateral artificing and do the blade of the huntress as well. Yeah, that sounds good. So that's been fully explored. Yep, we realize that. Senate is now in session for security contractors. Every enclave gains 10 naval capacity. Mercenary dividends are more frequent. Hired mercenary fleets take up 5% naval capacity, but a plus 10% energy upkeep. Let's oppose this, which we already are. And I don't think there's anything else here that we need to worry about. I'm wondering if we could actually start kind of intergalactic directives, regulated growth, loyalty change plus 0.2, empire size from systems, ensured sovereignty, or why don't we do subjects have 25 ethics attraction towards their overlord's fanatic ethics, minus 0.2 loyalty change. Perhaps not. Politics and culture, these are sanctions, denouncement, hegemony of Huron, pre-FTL stance, equal standing, exploitation, non-interference. No, I think that's fine. Buzzword standardization, galactic market. We're allowing organic slave trade. In fact, I wonder how slave market. There's no one here that we can see at the moment. Nope. These two should definitely merge. Yep, in fact all of these should merge, including these ones. Merge. Yeah, we've lost a good number already. However,
Colony
we've almost finished.
establishment has begun.
So you've rivaled each other, that's fine. Oh, the last spark. Observation probes we left behind at the site of the Stellar Devourer's final demise spot reports that portion of the body have started to merge back into the star. The energy seems to increase stellar activity, but with the removal of the egg sac, our calculations state that it won't be enough to restore the Woodriac system to its former luster. If we turn our transport ship back now, we could potentially reignite the star. No, let's bring the egg sac to Earth and see what happens there.
We are being hailed.
Oh, peace proposal. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Decline. We've still got time, so there's no point.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Okay, so we've done this research. Let's now go for Durasteel armor, envoys, these Devastator torpedoes. Let's go for the Durasteel armor. And then you've also leveled up. Adventurous Spirits. Plus 10% leader gain while not on the council. Scout 2. Prospector 3. Where are you? Oh, okay, so you're not really doing much anyway. I guess let's go for Adventurous Spirit. And you here. I don't think there's anywhere we can continue to expand. Oh, let's have you actually move here. But yeah, otherwise these are just doing automatic construction and there's not really much we need to worry about that.
Secured.
Okay, so we've taken this one. And then let's have these ones still merge. Okay, and then these ones... what do we have here? We do have a hyper relay. But otherwise, there's nothing else down here. So what I was thinking is maybe we should have this wait here and then jump through the system, but there's no point. And in fact, why don't we have you move over here? Yeah, 310 days. Oh, yeah, okay.
Construction
and then
completed.
we can just take this planet, hopefully quickly. So, this planet that we've just taken, the Ptonics, You need... okay. Luxury residences. Looks like we do actually need that. Engineering specialization, we do need that as well. Heavy industry, synthetic crystal plants, gas refineries. I'm going to replace this with maybe even just alloy foundries there and there. Engineering specialization, we definitely need... oh, applied mechanics. I'm actually going to demolish you and move you over here. So, material workshop, research supply depot, and research labs. Let's specialize you as well. Here, let's go for the energy grid. Let's give those up, do those upgrades, and then here. Should be the design center? No. Medical center, but actually, it's all. They're all robotic pops anyway, so don't really need that. Let's go for a stronghold here then, and we'll leave it at that. Oh, actually no, then we will build a couple of city districts as well because of this housing.
Council agenda available.
Yeah. So that's that. Council agenda, that's that. We don't need to worry about that. We've lost one ship there. Speaking of, we can build one of those ships.
A new world of opportunities awaits.
Okay, and we've taken this one already. So we don't really need a shipyard here. Shipyard, let's... oh, actually, yeah, let's stop those. Change these for, I don't know, something else. Or maybe trade hubs. Because we need that. The trade would be nice. And then this fleet, we can reinforce you, so let's do that. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing probably one of our... nanite? Oh no. Volatile gases, exotic gases, rare crystals. So what are we missing for this last ship? Oh, unless that ship is not actually supposed to be built for whatever reason. That could be it as well. Let's just take a scroll down here. Yeah, okay. So let's take this fleet, and there's not really anything else to do. So, you know what? I'm going to have... let's definitely have you...
Interstellar
yeah,
debris analyzed.
go around the star there. So you, I'm going to change you for a shipyard, and then have this fleet move here. We're at 41. This is Anchorage. I guess I will leave that as is for now. This one we obviously don't need like this, so let's actually create... how are we doing for trade? What is our maximum trade? 34,000. We don't really need trade. We don't really need energy either. So what do I need here? I'm not sure that I really need anything, but let's maybe change you for trade, because we definitely don't need a bastion there. What I will also do is I'm going to build a bunch of these, but I'm going to wait for a moment. So, oh, no, I do want civilian ships open there, but here in this overview, I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about for our
survey concluded.
Planets at the moment. Looks like I was correct. You're going to get your housing, so that will be fine. Don't need to see the military fleets. Civilian fleets. Iskandar's Prime. Oh, this should be building stuff. Move and builds. Move and builds. Move and build that one. Move, and you're not going to be able to build that one, but that's fine. We'll wait. Oh, okay. So, the abolished threat opportunity. A bright day greeted the packed crowds of Earth today as the procession carried our proof of the destruction of the stellar devourer traveled through the planet's cities. The parade progress was broadcast throughout the Empire to billions of viewers. The devourer's egg sac already seemed to have become a staple of human culture, inspiring artists and creators across the United Nations of Earth After finishing the world tour, the Devourer's egg sac was placed in a specialized display in the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. So we've gained a bunch of unity. And allows us to conduct the operation Consume Star. I wonder exactly what that means. However, tradition available. Trust cap, diplomatic acceptance, improve on relations, have one chance each month of acquiring a favor. Let's do the trust cap increase. Oh, and you've got a negative trait. Happiness, minus 5%. Okay, that's not bad. So if we go to Earth, and we say decisions, strip mine planet, we're definitely not going to do that. Discourage growth. It says we've got an operation. Oh, operation. Does that mean against our... They're improving relations there. If we were to say, for example, espionage, consume star. Yep, here we go. Infest the capital with stellar devourers, which will slowly consume the star. Interesting. Very interesting. So I think what I'm going to do for the last episode, or for the last bit of this episode, let's have a look at the council members. And what I would like for you to do is let's do some espionage against them. And you as well. I mean, you're cordial to us, so that's fine. So anyway, I'm going to leave this now as it is. So I do hope that you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today, we are continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as United Nations of Earth. We are right here, and also down here. We're just finishing up our war against the Exterminators. We've literally only got one more place to take from them, which is excellent, and then that will be that.
Colony
so we've analysed that debris, that's excellent. Now you're off to go do something else. You're going to jump there, and then jump... Oh, here. There is an archaeology site there. It's good to know. You're expanding down here, as you should be.
Colony establishment has begun.
Oh, a new ruler has been elected. Oh, I think that was the same as before. That's excellent.
Colony establishment has begun.
Oh, those
Colony
you've got broken off your packs. I'm not going to worry about the reinforcements because we're building a bunch of fleets at the moment. Oh, this is just a ship by itself. Not sure that's supposed to be like that.
Knowledge is the key
However,
to
that's
the
fine.
universe.
So we've established a new colony. So, where are you? Ancaster Prime. Is this really a new colony? Oh, it does say 104. Okay, so we've got the robot assembly plants. We've also got a heritage site. In terms of management, there's nothing specific here. However, I will just add the medical center and the cloning vats as well. And then, yeah, let's take a look. I'm wondering, why did we go for energy here? Can't remember now. However, something else we absolutely need to do is the holo theaters, which I was about to skip, but that would have been potentially disastrous in the near future. So let's go for the energy grid. Let's also go for the let's do voltaic production yards for both of you, and we'll worry about that one first. So that's that colony done. That's a penal colony. Or we can now set something as a penal colony. Let's now go for the life systems complex. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, and astral rift pending. So remote tethers were deployed and we've exited the spheres through the specialized airlock. We each inflated our emergency buoys as brief, and with surprising speed, the lower densities raised us to the surface. Along the way, the filters of our suit gathered some highly concentrated threads of astral fabric. After our bulky suits pierced the surface, we discovered that we were in fact inside a planet-sized bubble in a vacuum of space. The sphere's density was too high to overcome the gravitational forces present there. We've radioed back to the sphere and ordered a short jump near our location. Excellent. So, we've also got whiteout. So, we have extended a retrieval arm and gathered a sample of the dark material from the wall. We were surprised to find that the sample maintained an infinite height as we pulled it free to analyze it. Its properties have much in common with the ink or paint, although the components of the pigments are of a type unknown. Some of the binding agents used in the inks are actually a unique form of dissolved crystal. As an experiment, we drew a line using a small amount of the sample and waited. After a short time, a nearly identical mark appeared parallel to it. Repeated this action several times, each with a different amount of material, iterating through several different designs. Each time, the mark was reproduced exactly and in the same orientation. Giving you these results, there is reason to believe that some sort of entity is making use of the material in an attempt to communicate. Accordingly, we've begun writing some basic phrases in binary using small dots and dashes. These were copied exactly, but there was also something new. Next to each of our words appeared a pattern. Each time we drew the same phrase, the same pattern appeared. Is this a translation? No, you've declared war on the
Construction.
on the eliminators as well, but there's nothing left of the
A new
eliminators.
world has been colonized.
Ancient mineral processing hub. We've encountered a significant ancient mining drone presence in this system. It appears to be a major mining and mineral processing hub, perhaps the last of its kind in the galaxy. But we will try and take it. However, we've got this one first. Follow workers. Oh yes, this is going to be a tech world. So let's definitely do this. In fact, I forgot to do that on this. That was not the... Oh, anyway. I will eventually need to do that management on the world we just previously colonized. However, there's other things to worry about first. Medical, I missed the holo lounges, as I always do. And then robot assembly. We need tons of mining. And then specialization, we're going to go for society research. And these ones are going to move to the bottom and leave it at that, as that for now. Great, so that's that. We've also got the microverse again. So the universe is shrinking in size. In due time, we predict it will completely collapse into itself. The problem is that we cannot accurately calculate when this one will occur. The sphere's system seem to be acting strangely since we arrived, and the various data points have disappeared from the computer core. It's as if the data itself has been unwritten. Elsewhere, a potted plant was observed, lifting its roots and returning to a seed. The flow of time is clearly unstable here. That is alarming. Okay, so... yeah, we've got several fleets doing their thing. We also need to do a bunch of upgrades to our shipyards and our not just our shipyards, but also to our star bases. So you can definitely have an upgrade. Let's actually change you to be completely a shipyard and have an upgrade. You can have oh, you just need to build something here. Maybe defense supergrid. Deep space black site, no. Hyperlane registrar, transit hub, no. Let's go for the defense supercomputer. And defense grid supercomputer. And oh, let's cancel all of those ships because that doesn't make sense really. And change you, I guess, solar panel, and then let's do trade here. And then off-world trading company, why not? This shipyard, where are you? Nambia. We've also got this one, but we've got this one here. So we don't really need a second shipyard here, and it's not building anything anyway. Let's do solar panel and trade, and an upgrade. Oh. Genome station right next to that one, and actually let's get rid of those, and then we can say solar panel, trade, trade, and trade. Now let's get rid of those, and I'll just let it go until this ship is done, and then okay, you are going to be a solar panel, do an upgrade, and then trade, trade, and trade. The shipyard. Yeah, hold on. Tiamat system, that is across, that's not near anything, nor is that one. And Soul, of course, that's on the other side as well. Hyperlane Registrar, no, Defense Generator, Shield Hit Points, Communication Jammer, let's do that. Okay, and then this one... I guess let's actually fully change you to a shipyard, like so, and then a fleet academy there. Okay, so that's all of our shipyards taken care of. You, I guess we can give you another upgrade, but you're just going to be a solar panel network. You're changing already. You, I guess maybe an anchorage? Might as well. I don't see what else we really need at the moment. This one, we also don't need any of this stuff, so anchorage, 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 and anchorage. Oh, and an upgrade, and you have an upgrade as well. You're doing a bunch of trade hubs and an upgrade. Upgrade there. We don't really need this bastion here either, because this vassal we're going to be integrating relatively soon. So let's do trades all the way across, like so, and an upgrade. Same thing for you. Trade, trade, trade. Oh, that was the detection module. Let's do trade, 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 and upgrade. Bastion, we don't need this either. Trade, 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 and trade, and upgrade. Let's just give you an upgrade there. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. All of the anchorages will definitely just upgrade, except I will change you to be an anchorage as well. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Anchorage, and I think that, yep, that was one we need to change as well. Upgrade, upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough at the moment. That's fine. So, council agenda, let's launch that one. And then let's do a biomorphous. And then this one. Management, nothing special, but we do want this to be a factory world, so we will do our usual stuff. Hollow theaters, and we need the cloning center, or cloning vats, sorry. And then factory world, which means civilian industries. Also get rid of those, and that should be fine there. So that's that one done. Get rid of that. So, civilian ship, we've got you here. Let's build this outpost, and then we need to figure out where we can build this quantum catapult site, but we also don't have enough influence. However, astral boost and subnautical. So, the space around us looks as if a star-sized bottle of liquid exploded in low gravity. Planetoid-sized bubbles of crystalline liquid float all around us. There's a nearby star at which we are weakly orbiting. It looks old, dark, and cold. There's something else. It is not a star, but just as big. It's constructed of massive interconnected fragments like a three-dimensional puzzle on a gigantic scale. Scans determine it to be composed of various precious metals and minerals that are nearly identical to that of what's inside the star it orbits. It's likely one formed from the other or from a common source. On closer inspection, the pieces are slowly moving and shifting. Occasionally, a large bubble of new liquid pours out from its architecture. If it's alive, it does not seem to notice us. Let's try and communicate, get that physics research. And then we've got new planets here. Clone vats, Hollow Theater, Medical Center, and the Robot Assembly plant. And then lots and lots of agriculture, and well, I think I'll wait there. So if we go to our, oh sorry, delete that. No, don't want to ascend colony. Let's go to our build queue and just move that to the bottom, and that's that one done. So if we go here now, this is our tech world. Management, let's get rid of those. exotic gases per miners, so we want tons and tons of mining. However, first things first, we do our normal stuff, holo theaters and clone vats. Then we're going for tech, the research enclave, and then tons and tons of mining. Oh, and the management stuff, we will move those down like so. I'll build one of you, and that will be that for now. That was Takim Prime. Now we need to go to this other Takim Prime, and you are Secundus. So clone vats, holo theaters, medical center, and robot assembly plants. You're also a tech world, so let's do that. In our management, there's nothing specific here, but I can get rid of those, so I will. And we've got these follow workers. So let's actually see if we can go back and, for these follow workers, I wanted to use the psionic. Yes, we've got these psionic pops. I want to create a template from this one, remove these, and then add a bunch of other stuff, like a researcher job. And that would be, oh, sorry. There, now it's locked. Physicists, biologists, and engineers, so let's do erudite. And let's make you also, you know what, budding. Let's make you budding. And apply. And we are going to apply that to all of our follow species, and that's that.
Commendable. With the
And we're
yoke
going to
of
set that
natural
as our
evolution lifted from
default
their
as well.
shoulders, our people are sure to thrive in...
Great. Oh, we've got this debris here. Where's our science ship that wasn't doing anything? Can we actually have you go back here and research those? Because they've got some stuff there that I could actually use.
We are being hailed.
So you want a peace officer offer. We're not going to do that. We've completed modification for the follow species. However, I'm going to try that again because we're going to apply this template to all of them. Oh, this trait can never be added. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that. However, let's apply this template to this one. Yeah, and then say research project. I don't want these negative traits anymore.
A new world has been colonized.
Yep, and there's none there now.
System
Perfect.
survey concluded.
So, I want this one as the defaults. So we'll see if that actually increases. So we've also got Boggle Prime. Let's get rid of all of that stuff. Then we need our robots. We need the medical center. We also need the holo theaters and the cloning vats. And then there's nothing special here, but we did make this a factory world. So we will do that again. Like so. Yeah, and that should be good. Let's get rid of those. Oh, hostile fleets present. A Spectre, Blue Wraith. Oh, interesting. Maybe... Well, no, okay, it's on the opposite side of the galaxy. I was going to say, maybe we can somehow get that, but you know what? Probably not the best idea. Oh, you're just sitting here. Let's definitely have you invade, which I thought you were going to be doing anyway. However, armies, yeah, 1,000 versus our 8.5 thousand or 8.4 thousand. So, archaeology site. Broken gates. The ruins seem to be centuries, if not millennia old. At first it seems only to be a large open-air dome, but as we are excavating the outermost points, we quickly find ourselves in what appears to be a derelict slum of the city. As the large gate blocks our path deeper into the city, our scientists speculate that it's split into a hierarchy, each layer holding one class of the people of the city. It does not take long before one of our scientists finds alien remains in the subterranean ruins under the broken concrete floor. After the first corpse is found, however, we start finding remains all over the slums, be it in the streets, in what would have been their homes, or hanging from the most remote parts of the ceiling. It's unclear what killed them, but it was a grisly sight. Okay, and then let's get rid of... Oh, minerals. We're at max for minerals, so let's sell a good portion of you. And then the other one is, yeah, let's reverse engineer stuff. And I think we've actually got something because a notification popped up behind the screen. Let's go again for efficient manufacturing and sell to private collectors. We can build an Apsis Bastion. I'm not really sure what that is. However, if we look at our... let's collapse those again. If we look at maybe like here, we might be able to see what it is. Apsis Bastion. Soldiers increase naval capacity, stability, and spawn defense armies. Okay, nice. On one of our, if we make it like a defense world,
Construction completed.
we should definitely put it there. So in fact, don't we have one? Fortress worlds, but we don't have the space for it. Oh, specialization available though, and we can go for another one. And actually, you've got the moats, or we've got the moats, so let's do that as well. And then 2 more there. 6. I mean, we could do that. We don't really need to, but I will give. No, I won't give you an upgrade. Oh, actually, we do have 8, so let's do that. And you finished your upgrade. That's great. Let's get rid of those. Astral Rift.
Construction completed.
So, many weeks have passed. Over that time, we've learned to communicate in a standard fashion with the entity who we've named the Writer. The exchange has been difficult, but the writer's tone evokes curiosity and surprise. So as not to clutter our immediate area, it has become routine that each of the symbols painted by the writer are erased after each dialogue. Our conversation with the writer continued for some time until a final word appeared: gift. Soon after, a golden sphere appeared next to our vessel. This object behaved much differently than the previous symbols and could be brought aboard. This was the last communication we received from the entity. Its component materials contain rich amounts of data that we will take our scientists years to fully understand. But for 10 years, we get plus 10% physics research, and we've got even more astral threads. Excellent. And then, yeah, we just need to finish this invasion, and that should be the end of the war, which would be excellent.
Completed.
So, Astral Rift has been fully explored. We knew that. And we can get rid of those. So I'm wondering, we've got this construction ship. We can start building habitat complexes and things once we've got enough influence. However, we do not have enough influence yet to do that. But something we do have is, again, more colonies. Society research. So we're going to... which one was research again? Researcher jobs. Meta racket. And you're going to be a tech world here. And colonize. And for the Gaia world, literally could be anything. No, this psionic pop. Let's do that. Happiness. You've only got 14 available districts. Let's just auto-designate for now. Oh, and you've leveled up. Commanding presence. Let's do the guidance focus system. Guidance system focus 2. Oh, and archaeological site. Whereas the first circle seemingly consisted of the ramshackle dwellings of the outcast and destitute, the second circle has more in common with the human notion of proper urban planning. We find several open squares our scientists assume used to be marketplaces, although anything from back then has long since decayed to the point where it's impossible to make out and what it might have been. It does not take long before we find something unusual, start finding unusual remains in the parts of the dome too. These seem to have perished in much the same way as their poor neighbors, and we find the dead strewn all over. So, covering Silex. Trade jobs or environmental engineering. Let's do trade focused. For this racket one, what do you have to offer? 40 living metal for 15 Zro. We've got tons of Zro, so we will absolutely accept your deal. Although it doesn't really do much, but that's fine. That's done, that one's done. You're moving there, that's fine. You're doing that, that's great. Summon Dimensional Fleet is ready for use. I actually don't need that, so no thank you. And then it's still just this one. Oh, and somebody else is trying to invade as well, but it should be ours.
Completed.
So, the Microverse. So, shrinking plants and lost data were only the start of our issues. The trouble has spread to the memory of the crew, with many appearing confused, forgetting of what they were working on, or even that they entered the rift at all. Outside the sphere, the consequences are even more dramatic. The trajectory of asteroids has completely reversed. Planets are dispersing into dust and gas. Entire systems are condensing into balls of volatile material. Time is clearly flowing backwards, and we are caught somewhere in between. Eventually, the time will reach zero, and this universe will be reduced to the size of a pin. Although we appear to be somewhat isolated from the time effects, the sphere is obviously permeable. By synchronizing our computer with the USS Ptolemy outside the rift, we should be able to preserve the rapidly disappearing data. As a more drastic measure, we could use the unique properties of astral threads to repolarize the hull and seal the temporal leak. Let's try and repolarize the hull and see what that does.
Interstellar debris
Oh,
analyzed.
okay, so we've got that debris. And we'll be doing the other one shortly. Excellent. Oh, so we have finished our wars and the eliminators have been eliminated.
The special project
Excellent.
has concluded.
So if we go here and say, let's downgrade you. But if we go to the Hiram, planet of Hiram, we've only got, yes, these machines now. So let's give you an upgrade. You're a machine capital. I wonder if that's going to change, probably. However, what we're going to do first is say energy grid there. Let's... Management, there's nothing special here. But we can get rid of the ruin district. Let's give you an upgrade. Oh, hold on. Let's go for Hollow Theaters first. Because we are slightly negative for our amenities. And I'll move that to the very top. Then let's do voltaic production yards. We could actually just say 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a resource silo there. And deep core mining, let's do the mineral purification plants. And 2 surface core depots. And then this research. Let's do the supply depot and the labs. Oh, and an astral siphon, actually. Okay, this science ship, go explore. Like so. You're going to jump over there. Okay. Mining core.
System survey concluded.
It'll be interesting to see what happens there. So, we have got... So we're actually max for energy credits. So let's sell off a lot of those. There's not really much we need to do, actually. So we could build 67 ships. Let's definitely do that. And are we okay for our special stuff? We are.
We are being hailed.
Reinforce. So they want for us to join Federation level 3, free and automatic research agreements between all Federation members. I'm going to decline this for right now, because I would like to vassalize them if possible. However, this commander, we're going to make you an admiral. That's what you're doing anyway. Yes, we should also think about leaders. So let's recruit some new leaders. 31. You're only age 5. How old? Well, actually, maybe not. No, you know what? Let's go for the engineer. Resilient, scrapper. Say resilient. We've got this fleet here. Let's go for another one. You're age 37. That's for armies, though. Let's go for you. And then, I guess, neither of those are really good, but I guess Butcher. We go. Oh, we do have these ones we could hire as well. Although none of you are. This one's good. So let's hire you. And then again, if we scroll down, nothing specific there. I guess let's hire you, and then go for engineer. And then 7th Fleet, we need a leader for you. Additional leader trait options +1. Trickster. Actually, yeah, let's still go for you. And then, Homesteader, Careful, no, Gifted 2, maybe. Not that it's actually giving me anything, but better than nothing, I guess. So, the third layer. When the gate to the third layer finally opens, our scientists, curious about what they will find next, led into what is soon identified as a yet wealthier region of the Old Dome. At this point, we can make confident assumptions about what to expect from the city. Shortly after we enter the lair, one of our people suddenly turns around and savagely attacks a colleague. The victim is already dead on the ground by the time the unexpected assailant is restrained. In the aftermath, we are completely unable to get anything sensible out of the crazed scientist and get no better understanding of what happened to them. The layer is significantly smaller than the previous two, and is most likely the final one before we reach the center of the dome. Only one gate remains. So these astral threads, really not much we can do except summon that interdimensional fleet, which I'm not going to do. So speaking of, can we build a colonizable size 6 habitat will be created? Yeah, no, we're not going to do that yet. Let's try to build some more ships. Oh, some of them will be built here. That cruiser, for example. Okay, and this fleet, let us
life forms.
add some battleships and some cruisers, and then I guess we'll finish with those. Oh, actually, let's go for the frigates, and then say reinforce. What is it unable to? Why are we having issues building all of these? We've definitely. Oh, hold on. We are only at 1,000 alloys. That's fine. So you can level up. You're governing. Let's go for trade focused again, and then you. Let's go for righteous. I guess why not?
Construction completed.
Oh, resolution has failed on the security contractors. Repeal minor military sanctions. We are going to oppose that. Allow organic slave trade. I mean, we did say oppose. We should oppose that. Guardian Angel Act. Nothing on the floor.
Completed.
And our resolutions. Commerce and industry, politics and culture.
Universe.
The greater good. Galactic reforms. I mean, we could try and nominate a custodian. Intermediate support. However, we do not have enough influence. So, new research. Let's now go for... Let's go for the hyper shields.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then, got the shroud back there. Oh, consumer goods. Let's buy tons and tons of consumer goods like that. We won't have to worry about those for a while. On our... Oh, yes, we've got this planetary defense. Let's build the bastion. And we could do the planetary shield generator. You know what? We're going to do that. And then the strongholds
is the key
there.
to the universe.
I don't think we can build that bastion. Yeah, we can only build it the once, which is fine. That's the important part anyway. We could actually give you an upgrade and then build 2 more buildings there. I'm going to do that. Oh, you've vanquished an alien threat in this distant
Construction
system.
completed.
Oh, that was that one. That's fine. So, new research. That was the armor. Let's go for the central habitat control building and max habitat districts +1. That looks good. Tech
System
worlds.
survey concluded.
For society research, let's do supply. And the research institute. That takes gases, which we do have, so let's do that. And then data-driven theorem also takes gases. You know what, let's do that as well. And then down here, mineral purification. Was this one that we get anything special from? Yes, we get gases from you. So let's definitely add industrial mining site, and then add the quarries as well. Oh, specialization available. Was this another one where we get crystals? Yes. Or where we get something? Let's do that. we can upgrade both of those. We could upgrade you as well. Oh, we should definitely upgrade you first. And we'll leave it at that for now. On Earth, we can upgrade you, so let's do that. We aren't... So we do have some crystals, but not much, so let's not worry about that too much. Okay. Trade and off-world trading. Oh, not trading, sorry. Anchorage and the fleet naval logistics. We'll do the same thing here. Naval logistics. Anchorage and anchorage for those, and then naval logistics. And then here, one of each, and off-world trading. Okay, subnautical. For such a massive mechanism to exist without caretakers or maintenance, it must have some form of autonomy. We cycled through all available radio frequencies, then found something. It's emitting a constant, terrible wailing. The crew senses quickly become overwhelmed, with the helmsman cut the feed without a word. We're currently prepared to broadcast a message in every known language to tune to this frequency and attempt to communicate. What should we say? Let's say, do you need help? Yeah, perfect. Okay, well, I'm thinking this is going to be the end of this episode, so I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to an episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as United Nations of Earth, and we are doing well. We're currently going through some of our worlds just to see how things are going. And, I mean, things are definitely going well. We need some more jobs here, so let's... Yeah, astral researchers. Let's definitely build... Actually, you know what, we could just build tons and tons of city districts here. We can definitely support them, so I think might as well. Forge Worlds. I think you gave us something specific. Volatile motes for miners. Let's go like that. You know, I will go like that as well, and we'll come back to build those. However, heavy industry. Can we build anything that would help our industry? Research lab, but that's metallurgist job. We do not have... Oh, yes, hold on. Metallurgist lab. And then, the rest of those are fine. So, Tech Worlds. Is this another one where we get... Yeah, from miners. Here we go. So let's say... Oh, actually, what does the puddle give us? Puddle technician jobs. Economy, zookeeper. Puddle technician jobs gives us... Crystal? Motes gives us bits of a couple of different things. Some trade. So, if we say interval purification, let's do the industrial mining and the surface quarry. Let's go for food processing. Let's do the hydroponics and that. Okay, so society research. I mean, we could do some upgrades here. Well, especially you. Not so much those at the moment, but you know what, I'm just going to leave the rest of this. Generator worlds. We want engineering from technicians. Oh, so we absolutely want lots of technician jobs as well, but I think we get stuff from miners. So, build all of these as well. Engineering, research per technician, max generator districts, yeah. And then, why don't we build... So what we could do, the specialization, let's go for the generator support, and let's go for mining support here. And we'll leave the rest of those. This one here, we don't actually have anything special here. I'm actually... Nope. Why don't we specialize for planetary defenses? Yeah, let's do that. And then I
Colony
think I'm just going to build a
establishment has
bunch
begun.
of city districts here, like that. Great. So, glimpse of the abyss. What was only rumors before has now been confirmed. The horrific inverse mass of Ernstibus Prime has been tearing holes in our very reality, opening rifts to another world. The phenomenon has breached the containment procedures, now seems to be expanding into Ernstibus Prime capital. Any contact with the dimension, even inadvertently through the lens of observational devices, causes intense distress on the observing team member. The scientists are worried this can spread even further, but also promise with just a little bit more time they can unlock the secrets of the other dimension. I mean, I do want to kind of try. Let's say the discoveries are worth the risk.
Colony establishment
You're not
has begun.
happy with that stability, but there's not much we can do about that. Just fine. Let's gain that physics insight. So, do we have any terraforming candidates available? Let's go to 0. Mars is a barren world. Oh, we need climate restoration for a lot of these. Okay. So let's go back to colonizable and 80%. Mining worlds. Let's go for you. Let's go for the... Yeah, nothing to do in management. Let's go for the industrial mining... No. Go like that. Let's go for the surface quarry and the surface quarry. And here... Don't think there's anything that will help with mining that we haven't built already somewhere else. We're just going to leave that.
Blocker
Okay.
cleared.
In this tech world, we've got research, enclave here. Nothing special there. So let's just go... Yeah, let's get material, biological, and field dynamics, and then the next time we specialize, I will add, yeah, a bunch of research buildings there. So, archaeological site excavated. So as soon as the final gate opens up, waves of intense psionic energy wash upon our scientists. Most of them collapse in apparent agony, leaving only a few to make their way into the actual air itself. Seems to be a large temple with massive dais or altar in the middle of it. All along the walls there are huge diagrams of different star systems, and repeated one seems to center on Tiakia itself. Making their way closer to the middle, the few scientists that remain find that it is in fact an opposing machine fashioned in the form of an old altar. Let's tinker with the machine and see what we can find. Oh, if they start tinkering with the machine, they are suddenly beset by a shared auditory hallucination, screaming commanded by something of the unearthed to be unearthed, unshackled. Visions of a creature ripping apart the Tachia system place repeatedly in their heads as the creature's demand grows shriller. Several scientists fall unconscious, unable to deal with it. Eldritch Horror will be released. Where is this? This is within our system. But it would change to neutral. Why don't we let it out and see what happens? Oh. Oh damn, it does destroy the planet. And everything in it.
We have encountered
Okay.
spaceborne
Not
life
exactly
forms.
what I was hoping for, but that was actually stupid. Bow down, mortals, grovel before me. I shall grant you protection and wisdom. Oppose me, and it should be your end. Oh, great one. Embrace your wayward flock. Or it's a mistake to release you. Why don't we say mistake to release you, and we're going to cut the transmission. Oh, first satellite is happening over this civilization. Can we do anything? Nope. What we can do, though, is I can actually summon a dimensional fleet to attack it. If I open the right things, which is discoveries, dimensional fleet, and then if I go here, have you move to attack
We have encountered
that
spaceborne
there.
life forms.
Okay, and then we've got this anchorage, and go like that, and then this anchorage, and go like that.
Blocker cleared.
Yeah, perfect. So
Construction
you are
completed.
you're moving over there. You are here. Oh, Rational Prime, Rational Prime. This should be Secundus.
Knowledge is the
like
key
that.
to the universe.
So, life systems complex. We can now do a clone army. Yeah, let's do that clone army. Because I don't really want chemical bliss. Let's do the clone army. Oh, and all of these can upgrade. And you've finished. So, let's select all of our fleets. Like so, and then say upgrade. Like that. And then afterwards we can also build some more ships. Like so.
Construction completed.
And then here,
Blocker cleared.
let's do the defense grid supercomputer.
Construction completed.
And all of these, let's see what's happened here. Oh, that's that one. Let's defense grid supercomputer. And defense grid supercomputer. Defense grid
Ship
supercomputer.
upgrades applied.
And that one. And that one. And that one. And this one as well. Perfect.
Blocker
And then
cleared.
those are all done. Just like that. Perfect. So you weren't unable to build a mining station, but that's fine.
Construction completed.
Oh, you can upgrade again. Let's do that.
Ship upgrades applied. Ship upgrades applied.
It looks like these upgrades are very quick. Yeah, it's only taking, well, about a week to do each ship. So, experimental weaponry.
Ship upgrades
Luna has boarded the
applied.
station with a team of researchers and managed to restore power to some sections. It appears that it was
System
inhabited
survey
mere centuries
concluded.
before humans took to space. At first sight, it appears to have been a weapon station as evidenced by exceptionally large cannon that takes up the majority of its volume. However, most of the remaining sections seem to have been dedicated to research facilities, indicating that the weapon was likely highly experimental. It's very interesting. Okay, we've also got these colonies that have now been created. So if we say foam vats and hollow theaters, medical center, and we also need robot assembly. Let's get rid of all of these. We're good for society jobs and also miners. So build a bunch of those. Let's then go for the society from society research, and then build the rest of those like that. So that's that one, and then this one, management. Again, you're good for mining. 3, 4, 5. Bunch of mining. However, first we are going to go for medical center. I've got the robots, the hollow theater, and we want the clone bats. And then move all of those down. But we do the buildings first. Oh, and specialization. Let's go for civilian industry, since we're negative for that.
Ship upgrades
Yeah,
applied.
that looks good.
Construction completed.
That's good. You're finished.
Ship upgrades applied.
You. Defense supercomputer. Oh, a new astral rift is ready. Excellent. You've been upgraded. Upgrade, and it looks like all of those are finished.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, so this dimensional fleet, you will be there
Blocker
in
cleared.
97 days. Get rid of those. And yeah, hopefully, I mean, we'll be able to defeat this, I have no doubt. What does this fleet look like?
Construction completed.
Double click there. Oh, it's a large one. Very large.
Engaging
order
hostile
cancelled.
forces.
Great. We are now going to be attacking and destroying this Eldritch Horror. Actually not done that much damage already. Okay, and we have destroyed it. Excellent. So now let's get rid of this fleet. That way we don't have to pay the upkeep. And this has become a black hole. So can we... construction ship? We could build the outpost. Actually, let's do this one first. then we'll move and build the outpost. But I'm actually wondering, can we renegotiate your agreement so that we can integrate you? We can. Independent diplomacy, though. Defensive. Yeah, let's proceed with that. And then we're going to start integrating them
completed.
whenever possible. Integrate subject.
Completed.
846.
Construction completed.
That looks good. 5 influence per month. So you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. As are you, as are you.
Construction completed.
That's that one
Construction
done.
completed.
And those two, and that should be it. This pan-galactic recycling, pop consumer upkeep, diplomatic weight from economy. No, we're going to oppose that.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, and you. Let's definitely build the rest of those, and we will definitely give you an upgrade. However, we also want you to have a leader.
Construction completed.
31, and you live longer. So yeah, let's do that. And then let's make you aggressive. That's upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. No, can't do that yet. However, subnautical. Object has suddenly awoken. Its pieces have pulled outward and are rotating at an incredible speed. Its gravity well has dramatically increased, and we've been pulled forwards at high acceleration. A fiery sphere like a small star has emerged from within its pieces. This furnace, present at only one side of the object, has spun slowly towards us and is emitting a violent heat in our direction. A pulse of electromagnetic radiation then burst forth, and our vessel shuddered. Every alarm in the console activated or signaled an error except for the translator. The phrase was registered in our known languages, written in binary code. No hope, I mourn, you leave now. Our vessel has reached its material limit. We've pulled the emergency anchor and are returning with what specimens we can. Whatever it is, it seems beyond our ability to interfere. But we've gained a relic called a celestial tear. Interesting.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Okay, some new research. Let's now go for let's go for the resort world. And then that's done, and that's done, and that's done. So let's have a look at that relic. Relics, we've got this tier. Oh, we just gain 1,000. Oh, habitability of planets within your borders orbiting around A, B, F, and G class stars increased by 5%. That's excellent. So let's do these again, so we don't have to worry about our minor artifacts being there. Okay, and then here on this archaeological site, none can't help but notice that the abnormally large amount of apparently undamaged systems in the station seem to be failing with excessive frequency, even allowing for their age. Upon reactivating them for the upteenth time, agonized screams are heard from the ship's comptech. What? Why? How? The stream of distress and incredulous noises continues unabated for some time before she shakes her head defeated. It seems this entire facility was cobbled together with duct tape, she says. I'm surprised it even worked. We can try kicking it, or proceed with extreme caution. Let's do that. Yeah, proceed with extreme caution. That sounds good. So,
Construction
Astral Threads. We've got that starbase is done.
Blocker
This
cleared.
construction ship, can we build... No, I mean, we still need the influence for it as well, so we can't even try to build it. But I think I'm actually going to move you back to the Sol system. And I'm probably going to do a central complex here at some point.
Construction completed.
However, you are... Let's make you a scholar.
Construction completed.
Let's do that. The fabricators and the hegemony of Hiram are again at war. If we go to... Yeah, they're not on this council. In fact, minor administrative sanctions, we are going to support. But however, I'm thinking about... Well, no. I'm doing my own integrations at the moment. That will be a while before I will have any influence left to be able to do anything. So you, off-world trading company, upgrade, upgrade. Let's sell a bunch of minerals. Let's buy lots of consumer goods. Sell food to get consumer goods. Maybe sell gases as well. Ensign's Row, why not? Just consumer goods. So you can have an upgrade. Get rid of those, get rid of that. 160 months. Oh, you can have an upgrade. So let's do that. Oh, Junkyard Orbit. The latest report from Takim Prime informs us we've miscalculated the planet's waste management capabilities. Massive dump sites have emerged to form a single impassable wasteland, one that stretches to the very edge of the planet's population centers. Locals have begun to deploy large shipment of garbage into orbit, but only as a quote-unquote temporary measure. So, can we... Temporary spreading landfill. Let's move those down and get rid of... let's do the spreading landfill first.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
And then, research enclave. Oh, let's do that first. And then let's do the supply depot there, and then let's just go for 3 normal research labs there. That will be that for now. This one, trading company, and a trading company, because why not? Astral Boost is also available, so let's do that.
System survey concluded.
Yeah, perfect. So any other upgrades we can do? Yes, Fortress World, we can give you an upgrade.
Completed.
And you're also good for nothing in particular, so that's fine. Generator station. Yeah, we never built anything here. Oh, and in fact, nothing's changing there. So let's go for... So this is a reactor district, that's energy. Astro mining bays and research districts. You know, I'm really tempted to do the research districts. Like so. And then if we go for... nothing special there, but if we go for research on both of these as well... Mixed industry... Oh, we can't. I mean, we could go for the archives. Let's do that. Astral siphon... Oh. Let's do all of our normal stuff here. So cloning vats. Let's go for the medical center. We also want the robot assembly stuff, and I've missed one. Oh, hollow theaters. Like that. Let's move those research districts down like that. And we'll build those later.
Survey concluded.
Get rid of those. So these are mining stations, although there's not actually a reason to be a mining station from the look of it. But we need to do our standard stuff here again. So, medical center. Let's go for the robots, since that's closest. And then we go for the hollow theaters and the cloning vats. Let's do another one of you, and then 3 of you. Archives, and the rest of you. This mining station will do the same thing. So, oh, hold on. Solar farming bays. No, we don't want to produce food. Research support. Yeah, let's do that. Build 2 of you. Actually, let's build the rest of you, and then go to archives here. Get cloning vats, hollow theaters. Let's go for the medical center and assembly. Let's actually move all of those down and go for those buildings first. Okay, and the rest of these you can upgrade. In heavy industry, let's do the lab, alloy foundries, and upgrades for you. And you know what, let's just build the rest of those city districts. Any more upgrades? I think the answer is no. But we also probably need to create some more sectors if we can. So, we've got these ones down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, and there's no planets there anyway. So, I mean, let's, I guess, make polybits. Let's turn you into... sorry, management. Let's make you a sector. And then say, we need a new leader for you. So let's collapse my own leaders and go for some more officials. 31, 35, 40. Let's go 31. And then, yeah, you were good for mining, so that's what we will do. Mining, industrial mining site, and the surface quarries. Let's go for the... So we could probably do mining support for both of these. In fact, let's do that. Okay, and then Unification Center. Let's go for the admin complex. We do have rare crystals, but I'm thinking let's keep those. So let's do 1 and 2. Research Enclave. Let's do the materials workshop. And there's nothing specific here either. Let's build those like that. Forge World. So we've got, oh, cloning vats. We do not have any non-thing pops. We don't have any biological pops, I should say. We don't need that. Let's instead, we don't need the medical center. Let's do the research supply depot. And those can have an upgrade. And management, society research from jobs. Yeah, no, let's 1, 2, 3. Generator worlds. Why are you a generator world? Yeah, in fact, you shouldn't be a generator world. You should be a mining world. Build that. Do those 2 upgrades. Commercial nexus. I don't really know what else to put here, to be honest. Oh, let's do the monument. Yep. And then this mining worlds. Again, why are you a mining worlds? Doesn't really make any sense. However, let's build... Oh, actually, what we could do is say, go to automatic. No, actually, why don't we do an factory worlds? And then... oh yeah, sorry, it's up. Civilian industry. I will build 2 more of those before I then build the rest of those, and then in management, yeah, we've got 2 here we can get rid of. Okay, so anything else in our frontier sector? We've got this entire area. So 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, this was going to be difficult. 1, 2. Let's make you go like that. I will give you civilian industries across the board. Civilian and civilian. We also need... Oh, you're actually good for mining, so let's go like that. And give those 2 upgrades as well. And then civilian industries, we could use the recycling building. Oh, sorry, recirculation building. Artificer upkeep reduced, which is what you are, and make you industry as well. Okay, so let's go through these then. Commercial nexus. Let's go for the robot assembly. Robot assembly plants. Management, there's nothing special here, but we, for whatever reason, decided to make you a generator world, which I don't think we did. Why don't we actually, again, make you civilian? A factory world. We're going to change both of these for civilian industries. Luxury residences, yeah, we're going to change you for civilian industries as well. And then management, yeah, it looks like we've only got robot ops, so that's what we will add the robot research. Oh, robot assembly plant, we've already done that, so we could actually just add other things here, like the recirculation center, which will be useful. So here, you're good for physics research. We will do the same thing there as well. And then we want the field dynamics center. Let's do the astral siphon as well. And let's do the research supply depot. And then we've actually still got a lot here. Although we don't need that really that much in the way of energy credits. Why don't we just spam those? That would be a lot of jobs for us. Alloy reclamation, we don't need that. Automation building, that might be useful. Luxury residences. Oh, maybe more research stuff actually. Just do some research labs there. This one's been taken care of. Christmas. Definitely give you some upgrades. Nothing special here. Let's go for heavy industry here as well. Forge worlds, upgrades, because you need it. Energy grids, and then let's go for 2 voltaic yard productions there. And then here, metallurgist research lab, because that's what a lot of what we're doing there anyway. Let's build 2 of those and get rid of that. And this forge world is done. There's not really much else to do. Actually, I take that back. We could still do a lot. Let's just build all of those. Agro worlds. That's that one done. Oh, hold on. We now need to figure out... Oh, that's just outside of this one. It's kind of annoying. Where is... Oh, of course it's on the Sol system. So you're going to be by yourself, because we don't really have anything. We then have these ones down here. So if we said... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this will be the center of another one. Let's say go like that, and then civilian industries across the board, and over here we will do recirculation. Recirculation center. We don't have anything special here, so you know what? I think I'm just going to build all of these like that. Okay, so then Talsus Prime, we're going to do the same thing here. Recirculation center from the bottom, then we're also going to go for the civilian industries across the board. Management, nothing specific there, so I will round out you like that. Rochelle Prime, nothing to do there, and nothing to do there at the moment. Actually, I take that back. Only 7 districts of the type, so we'll have to wait on that. Okay. So, in this area, we've got... oh, actually, we've only got 1 here, and we've only got 1 here, so maybe we won't do those either. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just going to miss everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to miss everything. That's 3 jumps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's annoying. Okay, so let's turn you into Cybro into 1 as well. Management, go like that. Bentherian processing. Here we go. Energy credits per miners, minerals per miners. -2. We don't really need that, do we? Building slots +3. Actually, we could still do that. That's only -2 minerals per miner, so we'd still get minerals. You know what, let's do it, because it's also a special. And let's do mining support for both of those. And then here, precinct housing. We've got holo theaters already. And it doesn't really matter. So let's unpause and repause. So we've got this one here. Let's do alloy foundries across the board. And then in management, there's nothing specific, so we're then just going to build a bunch of those. Let's also go for the heavy industry there. So this one is civilian industry. Let's go like that. Nothing specific here, however, mineral research support. Now let's do mineral extraction. And then here you'll do civilian industries as well. This one, again, nothing specific, but let's go like that. Let's go for civilian and civilian. Then let's also do the recirculation center. And then this one, let's do civilian and civilian. Build a bunch of those, because there's nothing specific there either. Okay, so we're getting there. So that's that section done. There's two there. We could eventually put them into a sector as well. Oh, we should probably also be giving leaders for our sectors. 35, let's go for you. Then we'll go for the this 35-year-old. You can have 36-year-olds. Yep. Okay. And then we've got set over here. We've got 3 systems over here. Let's turn you into a sector, and I will give you yet another leader. Do we have an external leader? That looks good. 46, no, 39, 35, maybe let's go for you. And then surface, I'm really tempted to change this kind of stuff. Actually, you know what, let's repair you. Build another one there. Unpause. Yeah, okay, so you're a generator world. Civilian industries. Let's go like that, and actually turn you into a factory world. Go like that, and then this can be the... Go like that. And let's build another surface core. You can go like that, and the last 2 districts will be yours. We need a recirculation center here. I think that will be it for everything. So I do hope you've enjoyed this episode. We're going to put a cut here. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to an episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as United Nations of Earth, and we were just in the middle of going through planets when I ended the last episode. So I think we're actually almost done, because the rest of these seem to be kind of individual planets that are off by themselves on the whole. Although we still have, what, 24? But, oh, actually, hold on. There's these ones here. And this actually is a major one. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that should be good. So if we set you like so, and then say, well, we definitely want a lot more research here. Why didn't they go for society research? Is there anything particular? Oh yes, society research from jobs. So why did it then create engineer jobs? That's stupid. That's the AI for you though. So let's go for research labs across the board here. And then management, mining districts, generator districts. No, let's build 3 there. I think we can still do an upgrade for you, and we can do an upgrade for you. And exotic gases, we can do an upgrade for you, and then that's going to be it for this one. Oh, sorry, I needed to make that into the sector, though. And then let's assign a new leader. Let's hire somebody else, like you. Excellent. And then that's this part covered. So if we go like that, so we've got a factory world here. Let's go civilian industries across the board. Let's do the recirculation center as well. So nothing special here. Let's go for energy generation, but I'm going to fill this in like that. Okay, and then from Venus, let's... We probably don't have enough crystal for that, but we can upgrade those. And then build 6 of those there. And then this one, we basically finished already. Let's go like that. That's crystal. That's gas. We could do that one. Management. Yeah, there's nothing specific here. Let's just go for the purification plants. And then the... Oh, sorry, the surface core depot. And then I'm just going to fill in the rest of those there. And then we've just got these ones, and I think they're all sitting by them, or they're all by themselves. That one's by itself as well. Oh, why don't we... Oh, we've only got 5 minerals, so we're not going to be able to do anything else. We've got... Oh, actually, we've got 2 here. We could probably have those merge into something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know where the center of this is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not sure. If we just click on it, it will tell us management, caloric. Is that here? Karam. Caloric. Okay, so we've actually done it close here. So it will, some of this will be part of this sector once we integrate the Premium Knowledge Seekers eventually. But we're currently integrating the Tavertian Hegemony. Yes, so you're also sitting here. Can we bring you back to somewhere more defensible? Oh, you vanquished an ancient threat in this system. Oh, a derelict ship. Ancient battlefields. Okay, cool. This commonality. You are pathetic. Can I propose your subjugation? No, terms... You're in a federation. That's probably a big part of it. We can now create a resort world. Let us now exploit Zero. Yeah, let's do that. And then here... for the microverse, the Rift Sphere's hull has been successfully repolarized. We're now isolated from the most extreme effects of the time dilation. Our thought patterns have returned to normal and we are able to continue the mission. We're now prepared to study the unique physics of this universe more fully. We could navigate closer towards one of the stars for direct observation of its unbirthing. On the other hand, the very edge of existence would be a perfect vantage point to watch the end of time. Let's try and watch from the edge of the universe and see what happens there. And then here, let's go for a naval logistics office. Yep, and I'm going to close the sector map mode. Yep, and that's that done. We've also got max astral threads, of which there's nothing we can really do about that at the moment.
Blocker cleared.
So you're sitting here with nothing to do. You're on the way to the Sol system, which is absolutely fine. Yeah, there's not much we can do. So, you are no longer doing that auto construction. That's because you're all in the same place anyway. So we couldn't... You're not going to be able to do much after, or in the near future anyway. So, archaeological site, the Rudari Gambit. Despite the frequent outages, Nana has been able to make significant progress in deciphering the purpose of the station. Logs indicate that its creators, the Rudari, have emerged in a long struggle with a genocidal race known as the Pogmori, a war they were losing. In desperate last-ditch efforts to turn the tide, the radical group of Rudari politicians concluded the only way to guarantee their survival was through the total annihilation of the enemy. Unable to defeat the Pogmori fleet by conventional means, they funded a top-secret project to build a laser weapon capable of firing across interstellar space by harnessing the power of the star. However, it appears that while they could throw considerable resources at the problem, the project was hastily set up and in constant danger of discovery, either by the enemy or by factions with their own government unwilling to stoop to such measures. Sounds risky. Yeah, perfect. Oh, threshold to the void. Perhaps our hubris was too great. Ernstopus Prime is being ripped apart from the inside as the horrific inverse mass is still sequestered on it. While the breakthroughs we have had in the sciences from studying the other dimensions are revolutionary, the strain on the world has become immense. Few scientists believe that they can still stabilize reaction, but there is a chance. As inhabitants of Airster Prime board transport ships to leave the planet, an innumerable amount of rifts are opening up. The point of no return is fast approaching. Get rid of it by any means necessary, or we've come too far to see it end now. Why don't we get rid of it by any means necessary? And that means we're going to have to...
Completed.
Yeah, this is going to take a long time, but it should be fine. Now let's build 2 more of you
Blocker
while we're
cleared.
here. Planet with low stability. Pops are declining on the following planets. Yep, that's because of the devastation. We are repairing that as best we can.
Blocker
So,
cleared.
low stability here. Why don't we also go to set our decisions? Let's do an anti-crime campaign. And I would also like... create a penal colony. Oh, let's create a penal colony somewhere. Is there anywhere we can colonize? Nope. Is there anywhere we've just colonized that we could change? Like this one, for example. You know what? Decisions. Create a penal colony. Yeah, let's do that. And then, can we do that multiple times, or is it just the one? Oh, Resort World. Mass districts, minus 25%. Disables construction of most buildings and remove districts other than accommodation districts. So what we need to do
We
is
are
do that
being
right at the
hailed.
beginning, I think. So, what can you offer us this time? You want a destroyer. We're not really interested.
Construction
Get
completed.
moving. Okay, so off-world trading. Let's go for the logistics, off-world trading post, and the off-world trading post.
Construction completed.
That's you done, that's you done, and that's you done. Also declining. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, hopefully they're moving rather than being lost. But we're trying. So on Earth, we've got no ops available, or no jobs available. We could give you an upgrade actually. Go from 120 to 160. Oh, that's exotic gases. You know what? Let's not do that because we don't have the exotic gases to do that. Management, can we ascend you? Ascending reduces the effect of empire size by 5 and increases its planetary effects of its planetary designation by 25%. I mean, you know what? Let's try that. Yes, we'll go to tier 1. We can go to tier 2. Empire size designation boost by 6%. Decisions. We don't really need the increase in housing. I definitely don't want to strip mine the planet.
We are being hailed.
Oh, what are you going to do? Show us your wares. Premium brand atmospheric duritizer. Automatic resettlement chance plus 100% for the duration. Let's say deal. And actually, we could use that on Ernstopus Prime. Decisions. Let's do the... So bunk beds. Oh, we do need housing here. And we do need this deodorizer. So let's do that. Yeah. Distribute luxuries. Let's do that as well. To try and increase the stability as much as possible. So for our energy credits, definitely sell off some of our energy credits. Let's buy consumer goods with that. Can we build any ships? No, we cannot. It's absolutely fine. Instead, we'll look at the hatching ground. So, our probe has discovered a clutch of giant eggs, each as big as the Rich Sphere. They are expected to hatch immediately, and when they do, the planet will be crawling with creatures we know next to nothing about. We can detect no other living specimens on the planet, so the growth cycle of the species is unknown to us. Mostly barren, this planet's ecosystem does not seem capable of supporting a thriving population. Our leading theory is that this species follows an interstellar migration pattern. The adults of this species must therefore currently be off-world. That's fascinating. Yeah, we definitely need this devastation to go as quickly as possible. So, you've leveled up.
Blocker cleared.
Head of research. Let's also make you a statistician, because that's what would be most useful. Oh, reverse engineer,
Blocker
celebrate
cleared.
diversity, and sell to private collectors. And we've got omnivident administration. Do we actually have a unification center here, for example? Admin hub. This admin needs rare crystals. It gives us 600 bureaucrat jobs. Let's actually go like that in another admin office and give you an upgrade. And then let's go for maybe yet another admin office and then build tons and tons of city districts, because why not? Management, we've got human
Construction
workers, robot
completed.
specialists, we've got lots and lots of things. That's great. You've also
Blocker
finished.
cleared.
Traditions available. Let's go for the diplomatic acceptance +5. Like that. And then for this one, I'm actually thinking steel technology will fail, grasp the void, archaeo engineers, Lord of War. This is the last one. Oh, arcology project. Turns the planet into Eusemepolis, increasing housing, resource production and crop growth, and unlocking special arcology districts at the expense of the planet's natural resources becoming inaccessible, preventing all further development of generator, mining, and agricultural districts. You know, I am kind of tempted. Colossus project. We don't have the Titans technology. Galactic Wonders. Oh, Dyson Sphere. You know what? I'm going to wait until we have Mega Engineering, I think. Technology. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm just going to wait
Research
on
concluded.
that. So we've got Hyper Shields. That means everything should be able to upgrade again. Let's go for the fundamental... Well, actually... Particle Lance. This is an extra large component. Encryption, shield hit points +5%, jump spore drives. Let's go for the artificer outputs, because that's what we need. I'm going to get rid of this ascension perk 1 until we know more. Oh, you can upgrade, so let's do that. And do you have anything special? Nope. So let's actually just build lots and lots of city districts. But it does look like you can upgrade to a bioregeneration institute. You know what, let's do that. And in fact, let's have you... Oh, hold on. I thought we set you to builds. Where is it? Don't know. Resource storage full. Nothing we can do there for now. So we won't. And I don't think we have any more...
Blocker cleared.
Probably don't have any more upgrades to do at the moment. This one, we've got nothing happening here. Oh, Bentharian power plants. Energy credits per 100 miners. And miner jobs +400. Yes, absolutely going to do that. Let's do the mineral purification plants. And let's go for the automation building. And then here... Astral siphon... Holo theaters, we have... Sky Dome, housing and amenities, we don't really need that either. Why don't we just go for the... Let's go for civilian industries. We might as well. And then this tech world... Oh, we've done absolutely nothing here. There's nothing special here, so let's go for all of our usual stuff. Home vats. We want the holo theaters. Then let's go for the medical center. Robot assembly. Let's go for you. Let's go for some more engineering research. Supply depot. A research supply depot specifically. Oh, and engineering, of course. We can then do... Oh no, this is for physics. Let's just do research labs there for now. And then I'm going to build a ton of city districts.
Construction completed.
Okay, so that's that one done, and that one, and that one, and that one as well. Excellent. And we've got this astral rift, the hatching ground. So the eggs are hatching. Massive winged creatures are emerging from the shells. They are born within the ability, with the ability to fly, swarming the skies in huge flocks, with enormous wings casting shadows across the landscape. They climb high into the atmosphere, seemingly attracted to the starlight. We have yet to observe them feed, which could indicate that they draw energy via some form of photosynthesis. Their physiology raises many questions. We're going to try and get closer and see what happens. Also, we need to do new research. Ancient driller drones. Strikecraft archaeotech. Ancient refinery. Ancient saturator artillery. We should probably do some of these. 12 months. 12 months. Sublight speed loss from cloaking minus 50%. Habitability modification. 27. Let's do this. Oh, and you've declared each other rivals. Okay, let's go for unions map mode and see if there's anyone who's still by themselves. You're a vassal of the human order. So the answer is no. We are the only ones left that are by ourselves. Well, actually that's not true because we've got vassals as well. So let's go back to our empire map mode. You've declared each other rivals, that's fine.
System survey concluded.
Ops declining on Instapus Prime. We're at 90%, it's getting better. But we finished this archaeology site, so failure of a dream. Nana has uncovered the Rudari Chief Science Officer's personal log, which read as a litany of complaints about the seemingly impossible demands of the project and their rapidly failing quality and safety standards. There's no time to test anything, reads one of the last entries. This is the last gambit of my people, and the enemy has our scent. We must hope this is enough. They are coming. The logs indicate that the weapon was due to be tested soon after, at which point all records cease. The evidence suggests that the super weapon succeeded only in destroying the station. The Rudari seemingly took its secret of its location to their graves, allowing us to find its remains undisturbed. Neither the programming nor the general condition of the station are good enough for us to risk trying to reactivate it and complete the project. However, some of the innovative concepts used in the quote-unquote death laser have provided our own weapon specialists with valuable insights. Nice. And we can do physics insights there, and that's that one done. And we can get rid of those, and that's that. Great, so
survey concluded.
This is our vassal. They are a Gestalt consciousness, so I just want to double check. If we go to our traditions, under genetics, it allows assimilation of pops into or out of a whole hive mind, so we should be able to integrate them at some point as well. Oh, okay, so let's go for a defense supercomputer there, and defense grid supercomputer there. Ascension perk, I'm going to get rid of you until we've got mega engineering.
System survey concluded.
Okay, harmonious repose, that's that done.
Cleared. Research concluded.
Why has nobody expanded to these ones yet? Don't really... Oh, no. That was these ones, with the mining corps. So new fleet command limit has been increased. Let's go for the habitability modification as well. Summon dimensional fleet, I don't want to do. Relic activation, I don't need any of those, but I can do these, efficient manufacturing, and sell to private collectors. Oh, we're actually negative for food now. Oh, and you can upgrade, so let's do that. Oh, and you need places to live, but actually there's nothing. Oh, yeah, it's just Enstapes Prime. Once the devastation comes down farther, it will be fine. So, we've got regulated growth, secure and fair galaxy for all. There's someone find the bureaucracy stifling. Yeah, we're going to oppose that. Hold on. I'm going to oppose that. And then it looks like 2 of the pre-FDLs have increased their development. So this one has moved to the atomic age. This one has moved to the industrial one. Yeah. So, low stability here. Why? Research labs. Oh, I never built, you know, kind of the most important parts. So I need clone vats. Then give me some hollow... Oh, robot assembly stuff. Hold on. Oh, this is a Gaia world. Strongholds. We need that for stability. In fact, let's just go like that across. Management. You're good for mining. So in fact, let's not do this building stuff. Mineral extraction, research supply depot. Yes, we do want that. We don't want the research. Let's actually change you to be a planetary defense. And what we will do, let's move these strongholds up for right now. We need to build those now, rather than any other time. Yes, and in fact, let's make sure that you are prioritized. Okay, so resource storage is full for you, that's fine. You can now do the defense supercomputer, and the same for you. Okay, microverse. So, we've traveled far beyond the cosmic horizon, a feat that would normally be impossible for us to achieve. At the edge of the universe was an absolute nothingness that extended past all rationality. Looking towards the center, we witness everything convalesce towards a single point in space. The physics data we've collected as a result is literally astronomical. However, lingering any further might prove a fatal mistake, and we were returning immediately. That is excellent.
Construction completed.
So that's finished. This one, we need to do the defense grid supercomputer as well. And what I'm going to start doing is going through our... oh, let's give you an upgrade first. Let's go through our star bases, starting with our shipyards, and building all of our defense stuff. So we've got gunship, screen, artillery, carrier, torpedo. Oh, we've done all of that. So we can go... Let's give you upgrades, and then artillery, torpedo, and carrier. Now let's give all of you upgrades. Let's just do upgrades for all of these first. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And you're at 15, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, and we will wait on the rest of these.
Ship upgrades.
You're going to have to upgrade again.
Ship
Upgrade
upgrades
you.
applied.
Upgrade you again because, yeah, they're the wrong type of... It's the wrong type of defense platform.
Blocker cleared.
Anyway, let's get rid of those. We've got the mechanism again. So, the gears have jammed, but the giant shudder, the entire mechanism came to a halt. Our attempt at sabotage was successful. As the tension grew, the golden core was exposed under one of the reticulating plates. Glowing and pristine, it will only be accessible for a short time. Inevitably, the growing tension will clear the blockage. We've already begun the delicate process of the core's extraction. But please use caution. Celebrate to private collectors again. So, you, I mean, lots of upgrades are needed first. Let's upgrade all of these as well. Looks like we've got 2 of each here. So we can go and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
System
6,
survey
7,
concluded.
8, 9, 10. And I'll skip light to do artillery, and that makes 23. It's building all of those, you're building all of those. Okay, so that's... we're just gonna have to build those. So that's another... that's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15.
System survey concluded.
You've cancelled your orders. I'll take a look at that in a minute.
Completed.
So let's look at our star bases and basically do the same thing here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, all of those need upgrades. Upgrade. So we've done a gunship. Let's do another one. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then 1, 2, and 3. That's those. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2. Oh, we don't have enough alloys for all of that.
Ship
Okay,
upgrades
let's wait
applied.
then. These upgrades can go again. And you can
Ship
upgrade again.
upgrades applied.
And you can upgrade
Construction
again.
completed. Knowledge is the key
Okay.
to the universe.
New research. Let's now go for jump drive phase. Let's do the jump drive.
Ship
So,
upgrades
2,
applied.
3, 2. Just the
Ship
one.
upgrades applied.
That's that, and that's that one done. Okay, so we've got these 5 here. Simplex. Oh, they've just got 5 of those. So 2, 4, 6. Nope. Yeah, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'll do the same things for these ones down here. That'd be another 12, so that would be 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Actually, we could then do 3 of each. So let's do 1, 2, and 3. And then I just need 3 of each of those as well. And is anything we need to do here? No, I don't think so. Oh, they're on the first of space travel here in the Mars
Ship
1
upgrades
system.
applied.
Okay, you finished your upgrades, that's great. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1. No, didn't add. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do 3 for the artillery.
Construction completed.
That's you done, that's you done. But
Construction
we'll first do
completed.
1, 2, 3 for the artillery, and that will be everything there. So that's habitability modification. Let's do some of these other ones here. Like this is another 12 months, 11 months actually. Get rid of you. So hatching ground. The creatures showed no fear as we approached them, probably due to a lack of predators within their isolated habitat. We were able to easily take samples from the
Marker
beings and
cleared.
remains of their eggs as they flew curiously around us. They have
Ship
full photovoltaic
upgrades
scales,
applied.
allowing them to gain all necessary substance from their star. Their bodies are also highly resistant to pressure, indicating an ability to withstand the vacuum of space for long periods of time. It's highly likely that these creatures have evolved to be capable of prolonged spaceflight. That's excellent. Okay, so I think now I am going to put a cut in this episode. In the next one, we're going to continue with our star bases and reinforcing them. So I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as the United Nations of Earth. We're this lovely blue color here. We've also got 2 vassals. Let me go to the Union's map mode. So all of this blue color is either us or our vassals. And yes, we are doing well so far. I'm going to go back to the Empire map mode, and we're almost at the year 2400. Let's continue. So we're having a little bit of issues on Enstopus Prime. We're having some devastation happen. Absolutely fine. We will take care of that, but it's giving us some errors and stuff at the moment. We've also got, I've set this as a penal colony, which, yeah, fun times. It's not very happy about. So actually, why don't you know what, I'm going to turn you, so if we look at our sector map mode, this is kind of, there's a bit of a sector here that we can create, so I'm actually going to do that, and I'm going to focus my sector around our penal colony, and then try and recruit somebody who would be good for leading that penal colony. Hull points, just experience gain, orbital bombardment, planetary combat width, that's for research though, discovery, these are all scientists, ooh, psychic, unity from jobs, no, I'd really like something to do with like commanders if possible, like with crime if possible, because as a penal colony we need to reduce that, but looks like we don't actually have anything. So let me just go for one of the officials then. You're 39, 39, 42, 34, 31 ship build speeds. Trade, I don't think we're producing any trade on this colony. Oh, actually we are doing a little bit. I think that's though because we've got colonists. Well, we will eventually have colonists. You're producing some trade. So you know what? I guess let's go for you. Why not? Relic activation. I don't think we need to activate any relics at the moment, so I'm going to not do any of those. Let's reverse engineer some arcane technology though, so we can get some engineering stuff. And then, yeah, let's see what else, what to do next. So I think all of our planets, oh, I take that back, we've got some upgrades we can do here. And how are we doing for rare crystals? We're doing okay. An admin complex 1.4, we could do that. The admin park would be 0.7, you know, let's try and do that as well, and then more admin offices, and we can give you an upgrade as well and see how that goes.
Blocker
so you can also upgrade, so let's do that. Let's also build these two. Let's give you another upgrade, and we'll probably build two more there as well. However, let's build a monument there. Enstopus Prime, you need housing, but that's because of the devastation. This tech world, let's definitely fill out the rest of you. Civilian industries, we could also do upgrades here, but need to wait a little bit on like exotic gases and things before I do all of that. Let's continue scrolling down. If we go down here, yeah, still nothing. Oh, there's an upgrade here we can do. Oh, exposed. We have been careless, conducting operations on the mass system without bothering to hide our activities. Despite their modest technology level, even the Bavarian civilization has taken notice of our activity. First contact is now unavoidable. That's fine, we knew what was going to happen. We're going to say greetings, friends. Give you an upgrade. Civilian industry. We absolutely need these civilian industry stuff there, and we'll do two more there. And you've gained a negative trait. Ship upkeep reduced, but also sublight speed and evasion chance reduced. That's not great. Looks like we can upgrade all of our fleets again, so I will select all of them. And then say upgrade. Like that. And let's not build any of those ships. So let's get rid of those. Also going to close that. Is there anywhere else we can colonize at the moment?
Research
The answer is
concluded.
not at the moment. However, we do now have new research we can do. Ecological adaptation, war claims, fleet command limit, build speed, flagella, 59 months, 26 months. You know, let's go for some of those. And then astral boost is ready again, so let's do that. Relic activation, I'm going to sell you again, but otherwise I'm going to close that.
Construction completed.
Getting better. We're only at minus 1,000 housing. And this one, you're still only at 1 stability. However, let's do the mineral purification plants. Let's do the surface, and let's do the automated building, and let's just finish out the rest of those, I think. You're at 155.
Ship upgrades applied.
So, some of our upgrades have finished, that's nice. And then looks like we've finished hatching ground. So, while conducting further research into the behavioral patterns of the hatchlings, a being larger than the battleship suddenly phased into existence. The creatures flocked around it, tussling themselves to get closer to the giant. It appears to be a mature member of the same species. This secluded planet must therefore serve as a safe nesting area for these trans-dimensional beings. As we watch, the adult herded the young towards the newly formed rift in the upper atmosphere. Their passage left a rippling wake of spatial distortion as well as a large concentration of astral threads. Excellent, but we've just gained a bunch of unity. So, we need to take a look at our science ships, because they've stopped doing science. So, why don't we say... Go investigate. You literally cannot. You're moving to this system. Then you're going to move to the Trinic system. Why is that? Grave Guardians, we've already finished that. Not really sure. So, you know what? I'm going to send these back to a... some kind of starbase. You here... Oh, we don't have enough influence because we're currently integrating the Taravuritan hegemony. 96 months, so that's what, 5 years? Commonality of Ivar has declared hegemony of Hurum, their rival. That's nice.
Ship upgrades applied.
Okay, you've now been
Ship
upgraded.
upgrades applied.
Looks like we just need time, so let's now build those ships. Oh, this raider, that's the extra ship that you are having, that you've... doesn't look like we have any battleships here, so let's try and add some battleships. Let's go for the torpedo version. And actually it looks like we can add in a lot of battleships, or 2 battleships at least, to all of ours. And you know what, let's add in a cruiser then. The rest of these. Cruiser? Like that. And, let's add another... I guess just a frigate. That's 160. Let's go here and go like that. And we'll just add many battleships and 1 cruiser to each of these. Battleship and cruiser. Battleship and cruiser. And I'll wait for all of their upgrades to be done first, just so it doesn't throw anything else off by accident. Yep, you are upgrading. You're starting to upgrade now as well.
Knowledge is the key
Excellent.
to the universe.
So, let's now go for orbital ring megastructure, devastator torpedoes. These are going to take a while. Well, this is only 16 months. Available envoys plus 0.25 time spent missing in action. Let's actually do this.
Ship upgrades applied.
98. 0%. Tiamat is taking some of those a while. So, I guess
Ship
what we can do,
upgrades
let's have a look
applied.
at this one. Oh no, you're still upgrading. You're upgrading, let's go like that, and like that. You're still upgrading. Can go
Blockade
like
cleared.
that. Perfect. So, unyielding, environmental engineer. Let's go for unyielding. And get rid of
Ship
those two.
upgrades applied.
And then,
Ship upgrades applied.
okay, those are all finished, and so it's just this one left. Let's reinforce you. Oh, robot uprising. The alien civilization on Hodum 3 is under attack from robotic drones. Their experiments into AI have had disastrous results. Armies. Yes, we'll see. Probably they're going to... yeah, not be great. So, we've got this fleet here. Let's have you move here, just in case. Because who knows what's actually going to happen if they are destroyed by AI? I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. But hopefully this AI...
applied.
well, we'll see, because it looks like the AI are going to win.
Research concluded.
So, you... oh, we've got new research, so everyone else can upgrade again. So, let's go for... let's go for the gamma laser. 20 months. Yep, and you are on the
We
way
have
here.
encountered spaceborne life
Oh, new
forms.
astral action available. Oh, we can do folding hyperspace. Unlocks the astral jump fleet action, which allows your ships to instantly jump to a system within your borders. This action can only be used once and then adds new functionality to your fleets. So let's do that. And then let's take all of these ones again and do your upgrades. We're literally just have to wait to see what happens here. Successful robot uprising. After waging a global war against the machines for their own creation, the alien civilization on Hodum 3 has been defeated. Their planet is now controlled by the Victorian interface. Perhaps we shouldn't research further into AI. Oh. Transmitting on all frequencies, we are on the Victorian interface. We've achieved victory over our creators. The Hodum system is now under controls. Let us guide you. Ooh. We will not interfere. We recognize your claims. We lay claim. No, why don't we recognize your claims? And then I'm going to propose...
Construction completed.
let's improve. We're going to establish an embassy as well, and basically they're going to become a protectorate.
Ship upgrades
Okay,
applied.
so that's those. Let's get rid of those ones.
Ship upgrades applied.
Okay, so new research. Let's now go for the Flagella. Let's go for these drones and see what those look
Ship
like.
upgrades applied.
And that's you done.
Ship upgrades
Okay,
applied.
that's a couple more finished. So we're losing food, we're losing consumer goods, and we're now losing
Ship upgrades
exotic gases
applied.
and volatile notes. Oh, and you can upgrade again, so let's definitely do that.
Ship upgrades applied.
As can you.
Research concluded.
Research
Council
concluded,
agenda
so
ready.
let's do some new research, and let's go for the flat cannons. Oh, let's go for the cruiser build speeds improvements.
Ship
Let's get rid of
upgrades
those.
applied.
We're also going to launch this one. And then genetic pursuit. Open markets, reorganize the council. No, we're going to go for genetic pursuit. You have been upgraded. Let's actually sell all these energy credits though. And then let's buy some consumer goods. Like that. And even some food. Like that. Okay, so it looks like
Ship
most of these,
upgrades applied.
most of these are done, but these two will need to upgrade
Ship
as well.
upgrades applied.
Let's reinforce that fleet. Actually, we need to take these... I think there are too many fleets here. There are 4 here. Let's take this fleet from Tiamat and move you... There are 2 there. Oh, there was only like 1 around here, right? Upgrades. Fleet is already being upgraded. Let's do that.
Ship upgrades.
Oh, that's
applied.
where this one is waiting.
Ship upgrades applied.
So, let's form non-aggression pacts. And let's guarantee independence as well. Oh, and we need to sell off minerals now. Like so.
Ship upgrades applied.
And then I think we need... Yeah, perfect. So 1.13 for each month. So I would really like to propose subjugation, but we need 50 trust first. Or excellent relations. Yeah, let's get rid of those, and that one. So, I'll give you an upgrade, you an upgrade, and you an upgrade.
Ship upgrades applied.
And that's those 3. Commercial pact broken with you. That's fine. Let's gain another physics insight.
We are being hailed.
You are still having issues here. Let's do 1, 2, and 3. Research agreement with you. Yes, we will absolutely do that. Quantum catapult sites. We don't have enough influence. You've audaciously laid claim to the Wezen system. I mean, don't really understand why, considering we're integrating you at the moment, but sure. Obviously, you're not happy with that.
Ship upgrades
is that
applied.
really 157? No, you're supposed to be 160. So we just need to build more ships. Let's do that. So yeah, there's 3 there. Those 2 are done. Those ones are done. Oh, and you need an upgrade again.
Ship upgrades
Oh,
applied.
that's done.
Ship upgrades applied.
And that's done. Perfect. Build another 2. Being built somewhere, I guess. Yeah, because these are all at 160. Yeah, that one.
Construction completed.
Okay, so that's you done as well. But question is, what do we do now? Tell us about yourselves. Let's discuss other matters, and goodbye. Oh, which system was Beta Corvi system is off limits. Goodbye. That is this one. So I will make sure nobody goes in there. But actually, let's take one of our science ships in. Like, you're sitting here with nothing to do. Let's bring you... Yeah, let's bring you in. Goodbye. Maybe tell us about yourselves. Why are there signs of battle in the cluster? Your ships are peculiar design. Are you certain they weren't made by nanites? Nanites seem to be a sensitive topic. Why? Tell us about the nanites, damn you. Very well, we respect your wishes. Let's try that. Hello? Are you alright? We told you, we pleaded you not to pursue this, but you still persisted. We welcome you into our cluster with open appendages, but this is how you repay us, then so be it, humans. You forfeited its right to pass through our cluster, henceforth your ships will be attacked on sight. We have nothing more to do with you. Wait, we only... Yeah, okay, so we're now... Oh, as they now fire on sight, the Decile Continent is unlikely to continue sending us resources. We should expect no more shipments from them. I didn't realize they were sending us any resources. However, I would still like to... I'm going to send this science ship in and see what happens. Oh, straight communique. One of our politicians has carelessly misplaced a bundle of sensitive materials. Oh, you are Yeah, fire this incompetent at once. Politician on our capital is fired and demoted. Damn, okay. However... Oh, you can upgrade, so let's do that.
Research
Specialization
concluded.
available. What is our specialization here? Pantheran processing, otherwise nothing though. Which I think is actually here. It's good for energy. Let's do the energy generation. For specializations, we're going to go for civilian industries. I'll do 5 more districts there, but then the rest of you... let's first go for the recirculation center. I always want to say recycling, but that's not it. And then build all of those. Forge worlds. Yeah, there's stuff you can build here. Metallurgic lab. And then alloy foundries. Here, oh, planetary defenses. Let's do all of those. Oh, and we need to do robots here as well. I'm going to leave this last one though for this planetary shield generator. I think that would be good. Oh, and then there's research. That was the gamma laser. Let's now go for shield hit points, advanced armor hardening. Maybe let's go for neutron launchers. I think that will help our frigates. Oh, and of course, favor gain. Thanks to the skill of our envoys, we managed to gain a favor from the Premium Knowledge Seekers. That's excellent. But, of course, I now need to upgrade all of these again. Oh, you have passed the resolution. Minor administrative sanctions. We're going to oppose that one. Yep, perfect. And then...
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
55 months. Okay, so we've got the drones. Resources from jobs increase. Starbase capacity, Paradise Dome, I think is an upgrade to the Sky Dome. Fleet command limit. War acclaim exhaustion. Ancient refinery. You know what, this might not be bad. Exotic gases from jobs. Exotic gases per 100 metallurgists, that would be really good. You know what, let's do that. Okay, and then why don't I'm going to take a look through some of our planets as well while we're waiting. So on Earth, for example, you could do an upgrade, but we don't have the exotic gases for it, and this needs the... Yeah, actually, can we change this mixed industry and just make you civilian industry? Yeah, so we can convert those jobs. Nope, so all of those have upgraded, that's great. Any more that we can build? Yep, we can build one more.
Knowledge is the key
Two more,
to the
that's
universe.
everything. So, let's now go for... Let's go for the devastator torpedoes. That will also help our frigates. If we have a look at our destroyers, lots of destroyers, lots of corvettes, frigates. We are at armored torpedoes, and we're going to go to the next one. So, Industrial Revolution, so they've moved to the Industrial Era in Astral Planet. Great, after they bombed themselves back to nearly the Stone Age.
Ship upgrades applied.
Great. That's those. I'm actually thinking of moving another one from Tiamat, another fleet from Tiamat. Tiamat, I should say. Oh, explosives. Oh, excuse me. So, let's see how they use it. So, this fleet, let's move you down... Oh, here as well. Enter orbit there. It'll be about a year
Ship
to get there, which is fine.
applied.
Ship upgrades completed. So actually, if we have a look at our shipyards, this
Ship
military
upgrades
fleets. Oh,
applied.
but actually you need to upgrade again. And then Zero Station. We've got 2 sitting around here. Let's do the Fleet Academy there. Oh, and you can do all of those upgrades. Upgrade, 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 and upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. Oh! Nuclear escalation on Mass 1. Let's try to covertly infiltrate and de-escalate. Trade hub. I'm gonna give you an upgrade, and give you an upgrade. We don't
Ship
have any here
upgrades
yet.
applied.
So, that's 6, 12, so let's say 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, and then we
Ship
just need the
upgrades
artillery left.
Applied. Ship upgrades applied.
Which at the end of the month
Ship
is
upgrades
when we can do that.
applied.
So 1, 2, oh, just 2. We'll
Ship
get that
upgrades
last one
applied.
at the end of next month.
Ship upgrades
Which is
applied.
coming. So I'll just wait
Ship
until we can do this one like
applied.
that, and then that's that one done. So, the mechanism. We've recovered the golden core from one of the mechanisms. The continuing surrounding gears now lay oddly silent. All tension around us has been relieved. The network of astral rifts connected to the device have visibly ceased their subtle movements, as if stopped in time. Of what consequence this is, we cannot be sure. We've safely retracted our anchor cable and left this space. The recovered core has remarkable temporal properties that we are only beginning to understand. So let's see what that is. If we go into, not our claims, not the market, but there are discoveries. So we've got monthly energy credits, minerals, foods, alloys, and consumer goods, all plus 5%. Research speed for physics, society, and engineering have also increased. But if we actually activate it, which we absolutely should, we would get tons of stuff. So I'm going to do that.
Ship upgrades
And you know
applied.
what? Can we do the lateral artificing? And then I want to do it again. Oh no.
Ship
only do it when it
upgrades
once.
applied.
Okay, well let's do the sublight speed, because why not? I'm going to get rid of those. Those are all upgrading.
Engaging hostile forces.
Oh, you've got a negative
Ship
trait.
upgrades applied.
To my president, so there's nothing we can do about that.
Ship upgrades applied.
Can you... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did you
Ship
go that way?
upgrades
Retreat.
applied.
Okay, so we've got... Research that.
Council
Okay, so we need
agenda
to...
available.
Oh, you know what we can do? I am going to finish this episode by going to our discoveries and... sorry, not discoveries. Astral actions and going summon dimensional fleet. And this dimensional fleet in the Sol system, we are now going to astral jump here. Can we not jump here? Maybe it's only within our space. If we go there, 331 days. I mean, what we... yeah, let's do that, I
Construction
guess.
completed.
So biomorphosis is no longer on cooldown, that's excellent. Astro Boost is ready for use. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this one in and we're going to take their systems, if we can. We've also got armies, no armies here. So let's take our transport armies, we can obviously cloak them and be fine. Because that's only level 3 and they haven't done anything to that science ship. And we'll have you move as well. And do we have somebody who's good for armies? You. Fire anyway. And then Champion of the People, Energy Mogul. Let's do maybe Champion of the People. And then Resilience. Because why not? Oh. The hegemony has lost a little bit. Great. So you have made it back. Let's send you... Yeah, that's Elgate that station is fine. We've got 5 fleets here. You know what? Let's actually move these around a bit. So we've got only 1 fleet there, 2 fleet there, 1 fleet here. So let's bring this fleet down here, and I will reinforce you. In fact, yeah, that was everything.
Engaging hostile forces.
Can we reclaim this yet? Colonize. Hold on. F8. Let's do terraforming candidates. From 0%, but we don't have climate restoration yet, so we can't do any of these barren worlds. However, we will absolutely do that when we are able
Interstellar
to.
debris analyzed.
So that's those. What did we get? Neutronium materials, engineering research. Oh yeah, you are sitting here. That's fine. We need to wait for this dimensional fleet. Actually, have you jump. Let's have you jump here, and then go there. Okay, that's those two, and that's that. Perfect. So I'm going to leave this for the next episode, so I do hope that you have enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as the United Nations of Earth, and in this episode we're going to conquer the Desanu continents. What I can do, let's allow in there. So I've got this dimensional fleet, which is now attacking that mothership. And with any luck, we'll do a lot of damage to it. And as well as to the other fleet, or the other ship that's there, and take out all of this. But we're just going to have to wait and see. Why are you... Well, you can be there if you want, that's fine. But this one is hopefully taking out... Yeah, all of these. Medium matter disintegrator. Let's actually scroll all the way down to look at one of the cruisers, for example. Arc point defense field and still disintegrators. Show us your wares. You want 6 months of society research for the bauble collection. Let's say deal. Might as well. Okay, so we've taken out that starbase from the look of it, and it looks like we are taking out these other fleets. Oh, we are coming up for the next election. Resolutions. Can we enable council veto power? Nominate custodian. Member of the council begin elevated. The custodian is granted special powers and can propose new and powerful resolutions, such as, like, hopefully, like, merge the galaxy, form the imperial, or the empire version. I forget what that's called. So, let's build all of those. Oh, we can definitely sell minerals. Oh, we're now positive for our consumer goods, which is nice. Let's also buy some food. We'll get the ancient refineries in another year. Oh, there's another fleet there. Tenevard, Forge Worlds, armies. There are no armies there. Lots of pumps, though. Yeah, I am wondering where their main district stuff is. Why did you really want to follow that one?
Applied.
Okay, whatever. So, yeah, you are sitting here. Should you be sitting there? And instead, I have you move here, like we said. Yeah, I think with that one currently engaged, we should be fine. But why are you bouncing between the two? Don't you dare. Destroy those ships. Why are you going back and forth between the two? Oh no, Ivar has vanquished an ancient threat in that system. That's great. Could you please stop? Stop bouncing. Okay, anyway, we've lost that because it was basically destroyed. So, let's have you move back to a station we control. Now let's have that one do this research, and we will have to destroy these ships at another point, I guess. Although this dimensional fleet, yeah, definitely repair. Definitely repair, and then I'll probably just send you back in. Because it's not going to take that long anyway. Nope, 148. Okay. This is 215-ish.
Construction completed.
That's those two.
We are being hailed.
Okay, looks like you have fully repaired. So, go attack. What can you offer us? A destroyer. We're not interested. Move along.
Interstellar debris analyzed.
Great. So, neutronium materials plus 20%.
Research concluded.
And then new research. That's the ancient refinery. Gene warrior army. Flagella. The artillery. What size is this? I think that big X means it's a very large one. Kinetic missile. Hold on. Well, anyway, okay. The nano cloud missile launcher. 42 months. Ecological adaptation. Bioreactor naval capacity. Build speed and upkeep. Ministry of Production. Ecological adaptation. Yeah, let's just go for you. Okay, you are taking out this. You've taken out all the ships but one. Now destroy that mothership. And keep going after it. Don't go after anything else like this one that's just run in. Freefall. Due to an expedited collision of a chunk of space debris, Sorry Vortex Station is deviated from the utmost... Hold on. The innermost, most stable circular orbit is now slowly closing the distance. Get away from there. Stabilize the orbit. Get as close as possible to the black hole. Let's try to stabilize the orbit. And so if we go to our situations, where this is what's happening there. Retreat. Monthly dark matter, monthly physics research. And then here, an urgent missive from the Stellaris explains that a number of new former members of the blah 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 seek political asylum on the planet. The local administration has been seen fit to pass the decision of what to do with them up the chain of command. Oh yeah, we're going to say all may contribute. So if we look here, we've just gained these ones. Workers, tropical preference, and you went for a desert world. That doesn't make any sense to me. However, civilian, civilian, and civilian, because we might as well. And then that's moats. Let's go like that and like that, and that will be that. Just now patrol fleet. We are... Oh, you're gonna start bouncing between them again, aren't you? Yes, that's exactly what you're doing. Why? That is so stupid. It's so stupid. You're literally not doing anything but bouncing. I mean, this is ridiculous. However, destroy that ship, please. Yes, now we can go destroy the other one. Hopefully destroy the other one. That's the mothership. Destroy it, please. Boom, boom, boom. And it looks like we have, but there's nothing else to do. So, let's go back here. So our dimensional fleet, let's have you... Actually, no, stay here. You're not repairing though, so we will need to do that at some point. This civilian ship. Build an outpost. Terminal egress is not fully surveyed. Oh, okay. Great. So, this one, survey the system. In fact, let's have all of these. Survey the system, and you as well. And these two as well, because you're not doing anything either. Great, and then our transport ships. Let's have you move back here as well, and we can hopefully get these nanites. Yep, you're going to invade. And this has no armies. Oh! Pen Arad shell turns into dust. When our invading ground forces defeated the last of the Destinow defenders on Ten Arad al-Shell, everything on the planet's surface crumbled to dust. On closer inspection, the grey dust consists of billions of inert nanites. The cities, the lush forests, the oceans, and the Destinow themselves, everything on the planet, aside from our own forces, has been wrought out of these nanomachines. Now that they've been rendered inert, they can no longer support life. Our ground forces are withdrawing back into orbit. That's alright. That's what will probably happen to everything. And judging from
an anomaly.
Judging from these, it's probably not worth keeping them either. So we've got an anomaly here.
Our forces.
Oh. You need to cloak. So as before, everything is turned to dust as soon as our ground forces won the battle for control over the moon's surface. Okay. You are going to, let's change you to, aggressive. Most peculiar, you're now going to
Engaging hostile forces.
And you, why don't you land armies there? Because there's no armies there either. That's that one done. We've just, oh, you're a terraforming candidate. That's good to know. And we are hopefully taking out this one. Okay, and that's you turning to dust. Turn to dust is a ground force one battle, now a bleak world, hostile to life and constantly beset by storms of swirling nanites. So we've done that one as well. So let's have you research that. Rainbow in the dark. And then let's have you research that one. Yeah. Oh, and you're now attacking this fleet. Hopefully they'll be fine. If not, at least everything is... Oh... Damn. Hold on. We need to have you retreat. 12 days. 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Retreat. Yeah, because this is going to be destroyed. But, we do have this that we can... These debris here. So let's get rid of these. Can you explore or do anything else? You can. Okay. You explore as well. Go explore. And go explore. Excellent. And then, hold on, this one is just sitting here not doing anything. Can we have you? Let's do this one. Oh, life signs.
System survey concluded.
And then you are going to explore like that. Oh, you are sitting here. Let's have you move to do this one. This routine anomaly, rainbow in the dark.
Knowledge
Okay,
is
so
the
that's
key
that.
to the universe.
So we have now gained the neutron launchers. That's excellent. That was from our own research, though. Let's now go for the. Let's go for the phase disruptor, and then neutronium materials again. Excellent. Energy sphere, nanite fighters, medium neutronium armor. So hopefully that will be something else that will be very useful. How much longer until we can do that? 800 days left.
Construction completed.
I mean, what is our fleet? About 555. Cool thoughts. Can you solve these calculations? Who made you? Observe from afar. Let's observe from afar. You're moving to Enigma's End. Is that somewhere we should be moving? Oh, okay. We're moving there anyway. Oh wait, there's more debris here? No, it's the same one.
Interstellar debris analyzed.
Okay, so that's another 10% for neutronium materials. And then let's go like that. You're moving to the Eye of Ball system. Oh, you are back. Let's definitely repair. And then I will send you back here to attack this fleet again. And to take it out, and so we can actually claim this system. Oh, down the drain. The readings originate from a small metal pod. Science officer Huda has determined that the lifeboat of an ancient and alien make, evidently caught on the outskirts of the black hole's gravity well eons ago, at an angle just short of a slingshot maneuver. Whether it was the intent or happenstance is difficult to judge, and the pod's automated thrusters have been fighting its descent into the event horizon ever since. It's now too close to the horizon to salvage. Yahika's report ends abruptly, and the crew of the From Beyond communicate that the science officer appears shaken and deeply troubled by the tragic fate of the tugboat. Oh, that's a shame. However, let's have you continue moving around. You are moving here. Okay.
System survey concluded.
Energy credits, let's get rid of you. Like that. Okay, this dimensional fleet, we're going to move you back here. Because I also want to then bring a construction ship here and build that outpost. And I'm going to put you on passive just in case a fleet does jump here. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, so the vortex station got too close to the black hole and its thrusters are unable to oppose the increasing gravitational pull. The station is lost. All we can do now is just delay the inevitable. Well, that's a shame. Oh, is it this research station? Okay. Well, not too bad, I guess. Automatic construction, and automatic construction. This one in the Sol system. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. But in 4 months, we will then have our vassal integrated. Oh, you should definitely cloak. Let's go have you repair. Science shift has entered a rift, and now we have nothing else to do for our other science ships. So there's nothing to do. Construction ship. You will be there in 20 days. Oh, you have... Oh, concludes the gravity well situation. Not even light, so... Crossing the event horizon. Due to the effects of the time dilation, its after image will persist long after the station itself is gone, a memory forever etched in our sensor data. Yet not even light can cross the inner orbit of a black hole. The final moments of the station and its personnel will remain forever unknown.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
That's a shame. But, yeah, it happens. So, we've got... the Stormcaster. Block sensors reduce ship speed and fire rate, nullifies armor, improves shields. Let's do the food processing. No. Paradise Dome. Let's do the claim cost. Transport ship. Transport fleet is now... Okay, let's have all of these just go to your nearest... Oh! The caravanners have taken 200 energy credits. That's fine. We don't actually need it. So we're going to build this starbase. Okay. A fleet has moved in, so with any luck, we are going to engage it. In fact, what we could probably do, we could move some other fleets here as well. I think... Oh! We've gained administrative control of the Newlands. Oh yes, okay. So we control the starbase. Yep, and that's several
We have
pulse.
encountered spaceborne life forms.
So unspent trait points of the Zilran. We're going to uplift you
Situation log
and
has been
research.
updated.
The Vinegrol, we're going to create a template. We're going to remove slow breeders. Let's make you fertile. And then budding, I think. And apply. And we will apply it there when we're able to. Let's go like that, so it's at the very top. like so.
Engaging
come back to
hostile
that.
forces.
So, we've gained all the relics as well. So if we go to the relics, we've now got this Ether Drake trophy. And we've also got the Time Crystal. Leader lifespan plus 10. Every recruited leader gains 800 experience. That's cool. But I can do this stuff here. Oh, I actually didn't need to do that, because we're now fine with consumer goods. However, let's go for... Oh, you can upgrade. A lot of these can upgrade. Oh, and in fact, do we even want these to be... Yeah, you know what? Let's take a look first. So we've got 4. Or 4. Why don't we make Muscat the management? Yeah, we can create a new sector here. Also going to clear that blocker and then say heavy industry. Yeah, we can do this. Let's go for... Actually, no, I take that back. We're good for energy, so we should have tons and tons of energy stuff here. And we don't need all of this housing either. Yeah, let's go here and replace 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do 3 for now. Build those 2, and then 1, 2, and 3. Heavy industry. Let's go for heavy industry then. Actually, yeah, heavy industry. Then we've got an ancient refinery here. For metallurgists. Let's actually change you then to heavy industry. And then let's go for the ancient refinery. Ancient refinery. Yep, here. Mineral upkeep would be increased, but otherwise that should be fine. And then if we look at this starbase, I mean, I do have this one here for shipyards, so I don't really need this to be a shipyard. However, we do have all of these fleets that I could upgrade. We've also got a mega structure here, a quantum catapult here, so we now don't have to build one. Excellent. Bronze Age. Okay, let's move. So we've finished this planet, basically, for everything that we're going to do now. Yeah, that looks good. So, if we continue round, we've got... So, 1, 2, 3, 4. This could actually be the center of our next one. Forgefall. Let's do Forgefall, I think. Actually, no, let's do this one. Management. Turn into a colony. Actually, if we go there, let's look at the sectors. So our newest sector, oh, let's give you an upgrade. And planetary defenses, oh. Stronghold, stronghold, and stronghold. Oh, you can have an upgrade, and then civilian, civilian, and ancient refinery doesn't actually give us anything in particular here. Let's go like that and like that. Management, yeah, there's nothing in particular here. So let's just build another civilian industries and then go like that. Oh, and this is the recirculation. Recirculation. Oh, I've got it up here. Okay, so we don't need that here. Metallurgist, nope. Design Distribution Center. Rare crystals. We can do that. Hopefully we'll have a positive number before that gets there. So, scrolling down to... oh, you can have an upgrade. Let's do that. Heavy industry. Let's do the research lab. Let's do the ancient refinery. Nope. Yeah, so we're actually not producing anything there. So let's go like that and like that. And give you upgrades. And specialize you, because why not? And you can have an upgrade. And no more there. Nope. Oh, actually, well, we might as well give you civilian industries across the board like that. Factory worlds. Yeah, I'm actually going to replace you with the, not the energy research district. I want to replace the entire district with a city district. There's nothing there anyway. Yeah, we'll just leave that as is. And then these two sectors are the ones we just created. So that's this one. There will be another planet here. In fact, what we could do is say colonize. You're not good for food. So we won't let you do food. Stubborn, uplifted, robust. Let's go for you. Auto-designated. Yes, and we might turn this into like a pleasure world or something. That's that. Premiums. Okay, so say interesting, we can meet somebody else. Let's see where you are. Oh, you're one of the enclaves. So, you can have an upgrade in Tavor. You are good for Drake's Fang, stability, automatic resettlement destination chance, habitability. Oh, this was their capital. Let's now go for the robot assembly plants. Let's replace you with cloning vats. Because we seem to be fine for amenities. So let's go for the cloning vats. This mixed industry, let's actually replace you with civilian industry. Oh, alloy reclamation plant. We don't have any metallurgists yet. Actually, we don't need civilians industry anymore. And there's nothing specific in management, so let's go like that. And then replace you with research. And actually, let's do the same thing here as well. Because why not? So, generator worlds. Makes no sense to be a generator world. Let's actually make you a forge world. Because that's what you are doing anyway. And then here, let's go for the clone vats. I also want lots of heavy industry here. Alloy foundry. Like so. And then we'll fill in the rest of that there. This one, upgrade. Management. You're already being cleared. Volatile motes from miners, so we absolutely need tons and tons of mining. What I'd like to then do is, I'm going to do the artificial refinery here. Because of the, what do we get? Motes, right? Motes. Let's specialize you as well. Chemical plants, actually, let's replace this with heavy industry as well. And then what do we need? We're going to get motes here. Let's go for the exotic gas refinery. And I'll probably do that up there as well. Clone vats. Give you an upgrade. Okay, so 400 unemployed. We definitely need to change this. So, let's, management. Oh, you get volatile motes as well. So let's do your specialization. Let's actually... Ancient refinery. In this mixed industry, let's do gas refineries there and there. Metallurgist, we're not actually doing that, and we don't need artificer jobs either, so I'm going to replace you. Oh, we can only have one per, so let's do chemical plants and replace you with the synthetic one. We'll give you an upgrade, and then here, let's go for clone vats. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this forge world, we obviously need to get rid of these. Oh, actually, let's move back, move that to the bottom. And then if we go Let's move that to the bottom as well, because there's stuff that it needs. Oh, and actually management, was there anything here? No, that's fine, that's fine. So, back here. We need, this is a forge world. There's nothing special here though. So, mixed industry, this is the artificer upkeep. You know what, let's just replace you. Ancient refinery. Chemical plants, exotic gas refinery. Synthetic, and then alloy and alloy. But first I'd like for you to do cloning vats. Let's replace the luxury residences with a holo theater, and then the medical center, and then we also want robot assembly, and move all of these up like that. Okay, this mining world, anything special? Again, nope. However, since we're already mining, let's go like that. Heavy industry. Let's say 1, 2, and 3. I'll do the ancient refinery there, and then in the archives, let's do 1, 2, and 3. I'm actually going to change this. Oh, because it's under construction, we can't change that. But cloning vats and the medical center, I'm going to replace you with the holo theater. We, again, don't need that many. Holo theater, medical center, cloning vat at the top. Again, nothing specific here. We've already built that, so let's continue there. Replace with 1, 2, 3. Replace you, the ancient refinery. Replace you, clone vats, holo theater, and medical center. Let's move those to the top. And then, rather than archives, let's go for the admin hub. Yeah, and we'll come back to you. Forge worlds. Again, nothing special here, but just lots to get rid of. Oh, yes, I did move those. Good. So, we've got those now. Let's now do metallurgist upkeep. You know what, let's do that. Metallurgist, metallurgist. 1. We don't need farming. Replace you with our cloning vats. Let's replace you with the center, and then go like that, and the holo theaters like that. So that way when we go, restore jobs also, and then go here and say move these to the top. Almost done. So then we've just got this one, and this is our last one. Exotic gases from miners, so we should have tons of mining, which we do. For our industry, let's continue with the alloy forges, and then why engineering? I mean, could be worse. This is for physics. You know what, let's actually change this for physics research. And then replace you with cloning vats. Replace you with holo theaters, and let's go for that. Great. So you can also do an upgrade, and you can do an upgrade. Was there anything special here? Exotic gases. Let's go like that. Build those. Then let's go for the heavy industry. I'm also going to add in that refinery here, because that gives us even more. Okay, so you are still attacking this one. Hopefully we can take it out. No, dominant species of artisan, the Xeron, have been uplifted. Only minor genetic alterations were needed to unlock their inherent potential for vastly improved cognitive ability and manual dexterity, while members of previous generations will be fitted with small cybernetic implants. Great, so You can have an upgrade now. Free sapient unemployment. So let's go. Management, nothing special here, but we can get rid of that. So replace you with cloning vats, replace you with the holo theaters, then we've got the medical center, and we've got the robots. Jump those to the top, then do that. In our heavy industry, we'll just do the normal ones like that. And here, energy grid, I guess conductive works, and we'll take production yard. And then you can have an upgrade, and I will come back to this. So I do hope that you have enjoyed this episode. This is where I'm going to put a cut. And I will see you next time with an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now.